What's up, Samantha? Welcome in. My name's Arx_Hydro. What is yours? How's it going? Tonight we are playing more Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, which I'm very much looking forward to. Despite a few bumps last night. Are you excited? How's your day been? I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in Molten King, hey Sad Cat, Le Felix, Batadar, Explodaberry, the One Brain Man, Cat's Ray. What's going on? Hello, Maltrek. What's everyone been doing? Hi. Hello. It's the Funny Baguette game. Hello all who has two thumbs and is probably going to miss a Night Rain update to continue this madhouse journey. This guy. It's good to have you here. Hello, 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 hello. Explodaberry. Hello all. Nadpatadaru. Batadar. Hey Icarus. Welcome in Ibhissa. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you. I missed the last stream. What happened? There was a character who quizzed me on give me literally like 5 seconds of spoilers for Clair Obscur. The rest of the question shouldn't give it away, but just the very first part will give away something you do find out early, but that was a surprise to me. Give me 5 seconds starting now. Jestral quizzed me if I was a 2-year-old human, what age would I gomage? And I spent a very long time staring at the options that he gave me, trying to figure out the answer, because I believed it worked one way that made the question simply not make sense, and I could not conceive of a logical construction for the numbers and events I had available that fit his question. And yeah, it turned into a big reveal that there's I think I can still appreciate the story, but there's a sizable logical piece I missed or forgot or something. That's mainly what I feel like went on last time. The rest of it, where we are right now, what we're doing in the quest, I'll save for when we get back into it, after we do warm up and schedule and so on, but that's what stuck with me from yesterday. I tried to make a TikTok of it before going live, but I started about, I don't know, almost 2 hours ago. Less than, but almost 2 hours ago. And yeah, didn't finish. Partly because it took a lot more work finding the right clips to make the joke work than I thought it would, and partly because Adobe Premiere actually works very well for me. People always say it's a terribly unstable program, especially on a PC as opposed to a Mac. I've never had it crash, or so few times I can't even recall them, which is what people usually talk about. However, what I do have is on my laptop, runs great, perfectly smoothly. On my desktop, the video playback, the preview window, goes fine, but the timeline down below, the playhead moving across it, fucking judders and skips and freezes, which, you know, you'd think you just listen for where you want the cut to be. That's what I feel like I'm doing when I'm deciding how soon after to cut from a shot or whatever. I'm taking in any expression I make or, you know, the length of silence or something. I'll be right with you, Icarus. No, actually, that probably is a large part of it, but shockingly difficult to land on the right moment with the playhead when it's skipping around. So that slowed down editing a lot. A lot. Can I just say your pronunciation of gourmage is chef kiss? Why'd you put an R in that? Do I not even know the word? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. No, I do know how it's spelled. G-O-M-M-A-G-E. That's how they say it in the game, isn't it? I know I'm listening to the English voice actors. Maybe they aren't doing it great, but it's gommage, right? They say gommage. I swear, I heard them say gommage. Anyhow. Anywho. Hydro, you know I can't spell? My apologies. It's just we were talking about me being wrong about things. It felt like, holy shit, am I wrong about that? An R has half the shape of an M, a little less than half. Could I have misread that? I really believed it was my fault for a second. What's up, Seductive Marks? Hey, Salmon Row. Good to see you, Saint. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I was being nice? Oh, shit. Well, I just take kindness as sarcastic from Samantha. Of course. Just hits my ear as sarcastic. It's my eye. What do you say when you're reading? Got the game. I'll be joining back into stream when I catch up / pass Hydro. I hope you enjoy. I'm having a great time despite my confusion. Hope you enjoy it, Sad Cat. A lot and nothing at all. Canada Obscur. Explodaberry 33. I was just going to ask if I'd figured out the premise of the game. Thanks for the quick update. You're welcome. Good to have you here. CBPSO2. Math equals hint. Hyder's not figured it out yet. Yeah, I spent a little while trying to math it out, but I couldn't. I was looking for a simple explanation because I figure like it's got to be a pretty simple thing. And I just couldn't logic out a way that made sense based on what I'd seen, but was still quite a simple function. I think I had an idea since then, but I've also forgot that idea. So, still don't know. Hey Shaw, welcome in. Let's do those random Panthers before I forget, and then do gamedle. So, let's see what you win, Icarus, on the wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, back to 1. You get no Panthers. Wheel number 1 still being tough. Wheel number 2, Crystal Panther. 3, Grape. No Panthers. Hang on, there's more. Crystal. Wow. You know what? That's how the wheels go sometimes. You still got Grape. Grape's a delightful one. Crystal, Grape, Crystal. Let's get those on camera and enjoy what little we can. Congratulations on the spins you did hit. And you get a slightly bigger camera than normal, seeing as on the game screen where most of these redeems happen, I don't have it stretched all the way to the edges. Oh, we get to see them a little bigger than we usually do. Thank you so much, Icarus Waxer, for hanging out and building up points and spending them on random Panthers so we could see a couple of the Panthers in HD glory. And they are glorious, aren't they? Hyder, what did you do to the wheels? I don't even know what that's about. Oh, the Panther wheels. I don't know. I mean, I started recently doing a lot of them by click, next tab, and go back. And I don't think we've reached a point where it's really a wild statistical outlier. But I am starting to wonder if the behavior is different when you click away or something. You know? And that's what's making us land so often on no Panthers in the first one. I really don't know. I have no idea. Let's get the Grape Panther out here to join in. That's you. There you are. Pop you. No, let's pop you behind so we can get some cool effects going here, possibly. Possibly. Ooh. Ah. Delightful. All right, hang on. Are you taller? Oh no, the camera lens is up above them, so of course it can see its shoulder over it. I understand why the hips, the back hips are further forward, because, you know, diminishing, but I was like, why is it taller? No, it's the camera's height that does that. Hang on, this is gonna be upside down, but let's try the experiment this way. Apologies if that made anyone sick. Does it look sharper upside down, or is that just me? Also, this effect doesn't work as well as I thought. What? Oh, my voice assistant was taking over the screen and I was confused what was going on. Thank you again, Icarus Waxer, so much for the random Panther redeem. I hope you enjoyed. Now, while I'm down here, go ahead and get to gamedle. Except we don't use this capture for gamedle. I actually have one a little bit closer. So let's do that one. Hyder, this is your daily reminder. We want, no need, berets. I reserved a P.O. box. I have to go down in person tomorrow. I've got a bunch of errands to do tomorrow. God, I wonder if I'll finish even that TikTok, let alone more video editing tomorrow. But anyways, I've got like a doctor's appointment, so I'm committed to going out tomorrow, and I'm gonna walk down and get the key and whatnot. So I assume at that time they'll have to tell me the number. And the berets that were so kindly made and posted in Discord, there's a picture of some lovely little berets. If the intent is to send them to me, I should be able to give out the P.O. box then. Yeah. So this is gamedle. This is the ready for shipping. Hell yeah! Good to see you all, Jestrel. Hope you're having a lovely one. Any chance I can get you to hold the crystal up to the light at some point? Up to the what? Like that light over there, or something? You just need it backlit or front lit. What's the idea here? What's the big idea here? This is gamedle. It's a game guessing game that we use as, most of you probably know this. I'll explain the individual guessing games and that'll be all you really need. This is the cover to a video game. We're trying to guess what it is. I bet a lot of you already know what it is. I actually know what it is. However, if you're certain you recognize this, if you're 100% confident that you have the right answer, don't guess. Instead, say, I'm very smug. Be smug in your correctitude and give other people a chance to throw out some other guesses just for wilder games to show up and this to take a little bit of time so I can warm up, as I say. But if you are smug, I will come and ask you for the correct answer if everyone else can't get it before there's only a couple guesses left so that you can save our win streak. So what do you think this is? Smudge, 90% certain. Don't know which specific game of the series it is. I always forget. I think I know which specific one it is even. Halo 2. Red and White, the game. It is not Halo 2. We have more going. No, maybe I don't know what this is. Hang on. There are 2 games that look like this? I don't remember something like this being on the cover. Whoa, this just threw me for a fucking loop. Whoa. They don't have red and white. Sorry, they have black and white. Dragon Age Origins? That is exactly what I thought it was. But now I'm really not confident. There are sort of weird monsters, but I thought the entirety... It is Dragon Age, but it's not Origins. Samantha, name your favorite Dragon Age that isn't Origins. That means 2, Inquisition or Veilguard, right? There's only 3 others. Name another Dragon Age you like. Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2. Is not it, but thank you. Next up. Wait, they also have Origins Awakening listed separately. Now that may just be that either one is considered the right answer, but they write in both in case people are being particular, but... Awakening? You think Awakening is actually listed separately? That's stupid. Isn't that an expansion? This was pre-Shadows of the Erdtree. Expansions weren't fucking their own game. What? The fuck are you talking about? Wikipedia. Show me the Dragon Age Origins page. Control F, Awakening. BioWare released several instances of downloadable content after the game's initial launch. An expansion pack for the game titled Awakening in March 2010. Yeah! Horse shit. Also, I was right. Before it unblurred, I thought the Dragon Age Origins cover looked like this, but was a dragon instead of that weird zombie beast and claws and shit, and it is. However, it also comes from right to left, not left to right. So I was remembering it backwards. What? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Are you playing Red Dead 2 tomorrow night? No idea. I don't know. I hate making a schedule. I don't mind so much making a schedule for when I'll be on. I hate picking games. So I have no clue right now. Let's go into artwork and leave this confusion behind us. This is the same kind of guessing game. However, this isn't necessarily the cover to a game. This is some other piece of artwork. You know, whether it went on Steam or in a magazine or something. What do you think this is? They could be faking this, but the printing there kind of looks like a magazine. I see the little circles and dots of, what's it called, poster print or something? No idea. No idea. Why'd they make separate cover art for it? Well, back then, expansions went on a shelf in a store. Pretty sure it's well old enough for that, so... All expansions had a separate cover, usually a play on the original like that one was. But all of them did. I do not like that Lego confetti. Thomas was alone. Please do give me a chance to catch up. Super Bomberman R. I see some colors of Bomberman in there. I'm gonna try Super Bomberman. They only have 2. I'm gonna try Super Bomberman 2. It is not, but thank you. They're arranging themselves. Breakout, Super Breakout, Brickles, something else like that. Anyone? Arkanoid, that's another one in that whole setup. Was Arkanoid the original? It's Arkanoid. Nicely done. From 1986. Released a year before I was born. The answer was Arkanoid. It's available on, look at how many of these arcade symbols there are, for Commodore C64/128, Amstrad CPC, ZX Spectrum, sorry, not arcade, but you know, just, yeah. MSX, arcade, Atari ST-STE, Atari 8-bit, BBC microcomputer system. The BBC made computers, if you didn't know. Apple II, Apple II GS, TRS-80. Wow. Shit, bud. All right, let's go on to character. Who is this? Who is this? is the... Oh! It's the Fruit Stripe zebra mascot in that video game they made where they're working in a hospital. Because they couldn't claim Fruit Stripe was good for your health, but they could imply it by making the zebra a nurse. I remember that marketing ploy. Do you know they made a first-person one? You can legit play an Arkanoid-like that's like Doom. No, I didn't know that. Is that Geneva Convention violation, or is that cross okay? No clue. Smug question mark. Is that real? That's wildly specific. That is not real, so far as I know, and I would be shocked if it is. I just saw these rainbow stripes, and they reminded me of the old zebra mascot for, I think it was Fruit Stripe was the name of the gum. Gum zebra mascot, but I'm pretty sure their stripes are, first of all, a little bit richer in color. It is Fruit Stripe, and far more spread out. The capture's not centered, but you get the idea. That's what it reminded me of. We gotta guess? You're pretty smug? We got a couple of people smug about this? Really? Okay. Let's say this is the Band-Aid box from Date Everything. They don't have Date Everything. Oh, right, we have 2 character names. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna be able to name many characters from Date Everything unless I met them. I know they're puns, I'm tempted to try, but they had some fucking strong puns in that game. Stuff that went like, you know, a little bit deeper than just the phonetic similarities. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It doesn't quite look like their art style either. I was just trying to think of something to guess. I don't know what this is. Judy. There's not a single Judy yet available in their database of possible guesses. You've never played Fruit Stripe Emergency Response? I mean, it's decent, 7 out of 10, but like a staple of childhood. It came packed in with gum. Remember those packs of gum as big as a CD? All right, let's guess just someone. I'm gonna say it's Bill from Left 4 Dead, because I have no idea. We've got some smug people. I need to see more. Oh, it's not Bill. Pony Express. Huh. No idea. You know the game now, you're pretty sure? You do? Okay, great. Pony Express. Marsha. There's no Marshas, but thank you. It feels like some obscure character in a Stardew Valley-like or something. This game was talked about more again recently. Like it made headlines, or they announced an expansion or something at Gamescom's opening night live. Talked more again recently. This is a pixelated image, or it's faking it incredibly well. Because actually, wait, the texture is just pixelated. This isn't the render being pixelated. Because the envelope that says Pony Express has very strong aliasing, but the lines are not horizontal. So that's in the texture and texture filtering, not in the actual capture from the game. Huh. I don't know, is it a Telltale game? I could see this maybe being like Telltale's art style. I'm only a little familiar with it, and this is quite zoomed in. Is it a Telltale game? We almost played it, I think. I don't know. If it was a Telltale game, we did talk about Telltale games here and there recently. But was that just during gamedle? Did someone try to get me to play a Telltale game, or did I almost play a Telltale game related to something else I played? What series have I played that Telltale has also done series of? I don't know. I have no clue. Did Telltale do a Red Dead game? Do we have anyone who's like 90% smug instead of 100%? We've only got 2 guesses left the way that... Or no, we have 3 guesses left. Sorry, let's not do that just yet. Let's say that this is male. No, there's no one named like male man, male woman, male person. Fuck. Yeah, you're not very smug. Have you got any guesses, Grin? I would love to hear them if you're not very smug. Also good to see you. If you don't want to share them, that's fine too. Happy to have you. Bob, just Bob. Is this Bob-omb from Mario? Okay, we have a 3D model. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just honor system. If you're like, you know, 80, 90% smug, please go ahead. Let me know your guess now. If you're more than 90, hold off a minute. Just make your best guess. It's fine. I mean, most people who are probably 80 to 90 probably already said, because I usually say if you're like 90%, or if I say 90%, 5% plus. Anya. Is there an Anya? There is an Anya. I almost played mouthwashing. They list 3 Anyas. One's from mouthwashing. One is Anya Stroud from Gears of. They write it as Gears of. That doesn't make any fucking sense at all, does it? Because there are multiple Gears franchises. Or there are at least a spin-off or 2. But like Gears Tactics isn't Gears of Tactics, is it? So they're just Gears games, not Gears of games. I'm getting too into this. And the third one is Tanya, not Anya. So we're gonna take Anya from mouthwashing. It's Anya from mouthwashing. I do sometimes still think about playing this. Though I was I was made a little bit hesitant because I saw a headline recently about a company making a licensed plush of a character people don't think there should be a plush of because they are real bad. And I was like, oh, would that be funny or interesting on stream? I don't know so much. It got delisted from Itch.io. I mean, I know it has adult themes, and Itch.io has actually been more strict in their reaction to all that payment processing controversy than Steam has. So I'm not shocked by that. I also don't know what's going on about these things. Maybe Itch.io feels like they don't have the power to fight back. Steam does. So I'm not sure if you should blame Itch.io or anything. Maybe not. Really don't know. But the answer was Anya from mouthwashing. The hair and shirt are a dead giveaway because the PS2 style graphics. Let's move on to guess. This is the last one we do most days. Let's start with mouthwashing. The way this works is you make a guess of a game. Just like the others, you make a guess of a game. And then the games that you guess, you get their various attributes color-coded based on whether they match, fail to match, or partially match the game you're actually trying to guess. So if any of these individual categories was 100% correct, they would be green. Unfortunately, we don't have that. What I can show you is yellow means partially correct, which is actually quite useful when there's only one thing in here. Mouthwashing is single player only. This is yellow because the game we're trying to guess is also single player. But it's yellow, not green, because the game we're trying to guess has other modes too. It's single and multi, or single and split screen. They list that separate from multi. Single and an MMO, which may not work. You get the idea. And red means entirely wrong. Okay? So we're looking for a game not on PC. That's interesting. Not on Switch. Older than 2024. They give you a little extra info on year. Not horror, not indie. Single player, not first person. We don't have a lot to go on, but not PC, not horror, has single player, not first person. What does that leave? Ragnarok's on PC now, so it can't be that. I'm trying to think of other Sony exclusives, you know, for not being on Switch and not being on PC, but it could, of course, just be a Nintendo exclusive that's older or an old Xbox exclusive. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is on PC. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is on lots of platforms. Good to see you, Caroline. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Wisp, how are you? Thanks for getting the shout out, whichever mod that was. I appreciate it. Samantha, you should all go follow Wisp. I enjoyed my time hanging out in her stream very much. I'm trying to find another time too, but she is also playing Clair Obscur. You can go see another first play there. And Persona 5, I believe. That was what I got to watch one time. Go follow Wisp now before you forget. That's Frederico. Super Mario 64. That is very possible, yes. They don't call that first person even though you can go first person, right? Wait, but that's single player only, right? Animal Crossing City Folk. This excludes like 98% of games. Yeah, this is quite a strong start on info. This cuts out massive swathes of games, but in a way that still kind of hard to guess what is likely or just useful information here. I sort of feel like we should try and figure out what kind of exclusive it is. Because there's the possibility it's a console exclusive from like the old you know, 16-bit era and is on multiple platforms but not PC. There was stuff that did that a lot back then, but there's a good possibility if we could find out, oh, Xbox or PlayStation made it, that we start honing in faster. I don't know, though. I know what's best. Little Big Word, Little Big Planet. Try Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door is on Switch now, isn't it? Battlefront 2, Dig Dug, Side Viewer Isometric, Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage, Pokemon Red and Gold. I gotta pick something here. Let's go ahead and try... People have a lot of Nintendo. Okay, we can try a Nintendo one. Bloodborne? Actually, let's try Bloodborne. For the copium. Old Hunters is listed separately too. Jeez. Bloodborne. It's not Sony. At least not published by Sony. Nor is it third person. Of course they count it as horror. Still, we got a lot of good information. It's not an RPG. It's older than 2015. Okay. If it's not third or first, then it's likely side view or bird's eye isometric. It could, of course, be text or something too, but... Yeah. Is it possible the remaster is separate? 1000 Year... They only have one listing for 1000 Year Door. Mario Bros. 3. Don't worry about that. Super Mario Bros. 3. It's not Nintendo. Newer than 88. So it's far less likely we're looking for some, you know, really old thing that was just on DOS, maybe. Not a platformer. So bird's eye view isometric becomes the most likely, but the other perspectives available are auditory, text, and VR. It's got to be bird's eye view, auditory, text, VR, or some combination of those. What's in-house engine? It just means it's not like Unreal or Unity or Frostbite. It's an engine used only by that studio, developed by them, that doesn't have maybe a specific name or not a public name. Maybe even developed only for that game. Is it like Solitaire? Solitaire's on... Do they have Solitaire? They do have Microsoft Solitaire. Is Microsoft Solitaire newer than 19... No, but wait, it's not on Windows. Mouthwashing taught us it's not on Windows. Command and Conquer. That's on Windows. Power Stone? Dreamcast, right? And never came to anything else? Fighting game? Power Stone's fantasy, isn't it? You've got like powerful gems, isn't it? Maybe a GameCube game? I mean, as long as it wasn't published by Nintendo, that is possible. We haven't ruled GameCube out. Is it finally the Linux-only game? Maybe a Sega game? Yeah, but we need a Sega game that isn't side view. Can this just be a music game or something, like in the Guitar Hero category? Possibly, but those were like cross-platform games generally. We've probably ruled out a lot of the big ones, considering it's not on the Wii or Wii U. It would be nice if I could rule out GameCube too, but as we were talking about a minute ago, we haven't done that. Fighting, I thought, for Power Stone? That's genre, but they put fantasy and sci-fi and horror under themes, not genre. So, and they also sometimes list multiple genres. All right, let's just think of a bird's eye view isometric game, maybe made by Xbox, or that whoever made it we know is on one console, but maybe we focus on that sort of information gathering. Something that is text only, or bird's eye view isometric only, or something. Halo Wars, just to eliminate some stuff. That is still not available on PC? Is it not? Hang on. Did that not get ported? I'm on Steam right now. Halo Wars. It is on PC. Halo Wars Definitive Edition. And I don't think it's that old on PC, but I don't think it's that new either, and my experience thus far is gamedle is pretty good at keeping updated when stuff like that happens. I think Halo Wars took a long time to come out on PC. You would have been right for like years after it came out, I think. The original Halo on PC. FF Tactics, I think I like. FF Tactics. That gives us fantasy, that gives us bird's eye view. I like that. All right. Newer than 1997. Cool. I forgot about the single player thing, but still, there's a lot of info. FF Tactics is considered historical. Interesting. Okay, we're not looking for isometric bird's eye view. We're looking for a game between 1997 and 2015, within this year range, that is auditory, text, or VR, or multiple. And on very few things, or very niche things. The fuck? Beat Saber? Is Beat Saber PC? It is. Okay. Wait, older than 2014? Yeah, so there could be, PSVR 1 is old enough, right? So is, but Sony probably published like everything on that. I don't know, maybe like EA and stuff published their own stuff if they made a PSVR game. MetaQuest exclusives, because I think the oldest MetaQuest is probably old enough. I'm not sure about that. Fruit Ninja, mobile, VR, but it's on Windows and VR. Is it a different thing? Do they list multiple Fruit Ninjas? They only list one Fruit Ninja. Getting on board with some older Guitar Hero stuff? You think that would be called, like, auditory, I guess? All right, give me something that's older Guitar Hero, and we haven't ruled out PS2. We haven't ruled out any Xbox apart from the series consoles. So that would be original Guitar Hero fits that. I played that on PS2 in college. I have distinct memories. We could do original Guitar Hero. Yeah? That cool? Guitar Hero 3? That gets onto PS3, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? We've ruled out PS3. Zork text-to-speech. Zork's a lot older than 98 though, isn't it? Isn't Zork like 80s? Hey Orpheus, good to see you. Let's do Guitar Hero 1. Correct franchise and saga. Not only is it auditory, nice goddamn job. Not only is it auditory, correct franchise and saga. Dude, I saw so many PlayStation, you know, well, not a ton, but I saw so many PlayStations, I didn't take the time to pick out that PS2 wasn't there until thinking about that longer. Thanks for sticking with that guess. All right. We need a Guitar Hero that came out between 2006 and 2014. Now, is it 2 or 3? We got 5 guesses, so we're good here. But which one do you think it is? Is there anything we could choose here? No. Oh, wait. If anyone knows them really well, there might be one piece of information here that helps us. The original Guitar Hero is single player, multiplayer, and co-op. But the correct answer has a different set of game modes than this. Which one had a different set of game modes than this? And what would that game mode be? Or did both 2 and 3 add a new game mode and have the same game modes? That means we can't use that. Metallica? Were they already doing the specific ones on PS2, on that generation? Also switched devs, publishers? I'll say 3 then. All right, let's try Guitar Hero 3. I think I see, actually no, I see more 2s. Yeah, there's a 2 over in YouTube. Sorry, we'll do 2 first, because that's the way it looks like the vote went. It was Guitar Hero 2. It was Guitar Hero 2. Nicely done, Samantha. I find this reasonably quick. Screenshots and recordings. That should pop it up. I have rescued from a very old hard drive a few years ago when I was scrolling through it. Oh, come on, where are they? They should pop up somewhere in here. I have some lovely old pictures I took off of a TV of my college Guitar Hero 2 character because I loved them so much. There was a service that would let you get your character 3D printed in color, and I almost paid to get my character done up. I do, as many of you know, have my World of Warcraft character 3D printed from back then. I didn't end up going ahead with... God damn it, dude, I swear. On my phone, I had to free up space on photos recently, and so I went by category to simplify things. I clicked screenshots, and as I was scrolling through, I went, ah, yes, I remember that character, named the Mighty H. But I'm scrolling through on my PC, and unless my eyes are skipping right over it, it's not popping up now. God damn it. God damn it. Instead, I have screenshots of comments on some of my old TikToks that say things like, commentary like this ruins the intensity of the boss. Which I actually took a screenshot of because it made me laugh really hard. Not because it really bothered me. Damn it! He had a gas mask and he had like a mohawk made of green Liberty spikes. And yeah, he was named the Mighty H. I liked him a lot. I know I've got the pictures, I just can't pull them up right now. I'll show you some other time. Sorry I wasted some time looking for that. Fuck. Shit, fuck, damn, hell, crap. Okay, that's all the guesses in. We are the most correct people to ever live. 4 out of 4. Go us. Go team. Nice job on that. I know Guitar Hero 2 very well. Hopefully I would have eventually gotten there, but I was fighting against the correct guess for a few there. I might have wasted too much time and not gotten it. I'm gonna give that win to you. Character, would not have gotten. There's like the most outside chance that if... What's image 4? No. I've seen Mouthwashing. I know this is its art style, but I don't really know its art style well, so I'm not sure I would have remembered even seeing the sort of scribbled eyes. Let's just say no, I wouldn't have got this, because it's like a 5% chance at best. No, I mean, maybe, depending on if they revealed part of the name, but you heard me say Brickles and Breakout. Arkanoid's not what I first think of, even if I got the idea of the right game. And cover art, yeah, I think I would have gotten there, but that was confusing, so there's a small chance, but I think I would have gotten... That's the only one I likely would have gotten on my own. Thanks for being here, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up. Let me tell you the schedule real briefly, and then let's go ahead and get to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I am streaming right now. I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will start around the same time today's did, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and go for probably roughly as long as tonight's stream goes for. I want to stream this weekend. I'm free to do a long Saturday stream, or I might do my normal sort of evening Sunday stream, or but I just haven't decided because I'm having trouble making decisions about a schedule, especially what game to play, but partly when to play. So yeah, hopefully I'll feel decisive by the middle or end of this stream and I can tell you ahead of time. Otherwise, you'll just have to check the schedule and see if I've decided tomorrow or on the day. If you ever want to remind yourself of the schedule or find out if I've made any changes, you can always find it in the Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Yeah, I hope you can make tomorrow too. Tomorrow, 6 p.m., and then probably a stream this weekend. Let's do this. I'm going to close gamedle, connect my controller. It's not Clair Obscur's fault. I wonder if like the receiver goes into a sleep mode and it almost wakes up in time, because if I put this back on and then pick it up again, it should connect. Yep, that was the behavior we saw last time. I'm going to connect that before Clair Obscur and see if we can use my wireless controller this time. Saw a short the other day where he talked to the kids in the prologue. Yes! Yes, I was a bit behind on making shorts. We are a little ways beyond that now, but I think I'm still early in the game. For anyone who knows the game, we just met Esquie, and I'm doing a bit of a quest for Esquie. This game has some flashing lights and images. My main character does lightning attacks, for example. It also has some dark themes. If you are not comfortable with those, please take care of yourself first. I will, in the near future, I'm sure, be playing games more suitable, and I don't mind you missing a stream. I just want you to be here when you want to be here. Take care of yourself. If you know that's too much or it begins to feel like too much. Wait, it already happened? I was eating? What happened? Yes, there was one early on. Icarus got right in there. So happy I managed to get here before he finished Act 1. Esquie is the coolest dude. Esquie seems pretty great. I like his interaction with Francois a lot. Alright, nothing, but that's normal. We Alt-Tab. And then we tab back in. And now, okay, you know what's especially weird is I hit down on the D-pad and the selector showed up, but the D-pad doesn't move it. A? No? Alt-Tab? Alt-tab. Are we good now? Okay, up and down now work more, but A doesn't work. Start. I gotta do this about 8 times until all the buttons are recognized, it seems. Alt-tab. Alt-tab. A. This is... crap. What about Alt-tab? Click back into the game? Now my mouse is on the correct screen and it's no, it's still not working. Let's try the wired one. God damn it. What the fuck is going on? The wired one works. Don't worry, the menu music is good. Take your time, Hydro. It legitimately takes some of the stress off me during those tech issues we have at the start of everyone. The menu music is fantastic. Specifically, what Esquie needs are his favorite rocks, or at least one of them, Flory, which he believed Francois had. Francois did not. Francois was just being a jerk and fooling him. He needs them because they help him fly. And we're too heavy for him to cross the ocean with us. I think he's gonna go in the water, but yeah, they give him buoyancy. I can't remember where he said they are, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna go find rocks. Where'd I leave off on skills? You have 8, but I was saving up to maybe get 10. Why did I not like 6? It costs 5, it can break, high lightning to all enemies, 1 hit, can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Yeah, why am I not getting that? That sounds great, actually. It's a pretty, you know, it's a high AP cost, but it sounds super worth it. What's this? Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits generate 2 additional charges. That also sounds good, but this sounds better. Yeah, let's buy that. You're not even in the party at the moment. Is that why I didn't buy it? Because I was waiting on you?
Hydro, pin in YouTube, please.
Okay, but if my controller breaks because I tabbed out... Thank you so much for copy pasting that message. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind of you. I feel bad when people spend bits just to tell me something I haven't looked over and noticed yet. If you do it as like an announcement or something on... Actually, if you just at me on Twitch, the whole line lights up red, I'm pretty sure. Someone at me... No, don't do that. Everyone will. I'm pretty sure that happens, though. I'm not as sure about YouTube. I think there's like a yellow highlight just on the at, not on the... That's not my full Twitch name, Explodaberry. I don't think YouTube highlights the entire message, but it highlights the name. You two, the you 3 rather, are in the party and a little more important. Was I saving up extra for you, or... Protects allies by taking damage in their place, applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns, deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, targets weak to fire for 2 turns. I like both of these pretty well. And this was medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies defenseless 1 turn. But you have a full set of skills, right? Would I want an applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns? Maybe. Actually, this might not be a bad way to start a fight. If I go ahead and let you become a speed demon. Though there's no way you're going to beat Gustav. But you might beat the other 2. Huh. However, it also doesn't unlock anything. I think I see why I didn't spend any skills. The longer I think about it, the less I want to buy anything. On we go. Indecision. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Explodaberry. My name is highlighted in a white block, and then the whole message is highlighted in red. And it's actually orange over on YouTube. But YouTube only highlights my name in a block, not the rest of it. Got it. Thank you so much for those tests. Samantha, I've not played this game before. I've only gotten as far as I've gotten, and you don't know what side quests I've done, and moreover, you don't know what I may have forgotten. We're here to see how well I can figure this game out on my own, so please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even reminders or pointing things out on screen, because I might just fucking misinterpret them. It happens a lot. That sometimes requires care with your questions. I know it can be a bit annoying to work around, but it's sort of the only way to preserve the blind playthrough experience. So I apologize and I appreciate your help doing it. Thanks for understanding. All right, that route there goes to the main room. I think what I needed to do was, I was circling around to go back up where I followed Esquie out. I jumped down to fight the Patank again. And that's not what I needed to do. But I forget how to get back to the Patank. I'm gonna assume it was this way. To above the Patank, that is, and not jump down. If people spoil things, we don't get to watch the math major fail at basic algebra anymore. No one wants that. I didn't fail at basic algebra. We're talking about, it started at 100, it's down to 33. 67 instances have passed. You have a character with age X, Gustav. There was a character with age X plus 1, Sophie. At what age do people die? That's not enough information to work that out. What are you talking about? I did try to work it out yesterday by making assumptions, by assuming what's a simple method that fits this sort of couple bits of things like information I have that they might use for a story, because they don't want it to be complex, I assume. What's a simple, and I just didn't come up with one that felt right to me. But that's, you know, failing to make the right assumptions. And listen earlier, but it's not failing at algebra. This is not the way around to go. I need to be all the way on the other side of this. I figured you meant with the lore stuff, but I see how mechanic tips can be seen as a backseat gaming spoilers. Thanks for understanding, Grit. Sorry, we're so strict about it, but like I say, it's sort of what we need to get my general reaction, because I make the main thing that fucks me up. The two main things really are, as I always say and no one believes, playing while on stream is distracting, and so I look away and miss just one word. Or even when I look back, my mind isn't yet taking in the whole of what they're saying because I'm thinking about what I read. But another part of it is I make assumptions and then forget they were assumptions that I made. I think of them as, yeah, that's what the game told me. And when later they don't fit, I've lost what the game actually told me. I have no basis. There's where we're going. I remember him knocking that down now. So for example, I don't know how the leveling works in this. Mechanics go flying by me too. Half understood at best. Keep my spare 20 bucks on standby for that moment to point and laugh. Streamer lacked, then gained, then lacked critical information again. Alto 153, the only alt code you ever need. Dude, I tried to use alt codes just the other day and it didn't type. Is that because I was in an app that used its own, like, keyboard or something? I wish alt codes just worked everywhere. I used to know a few, I've forgotten them long ago. But I used to know, like, degrees and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, so here's where we were. We jumped down, we successfully fought the Patank the second time, now we're going this way. And our goal... cross the stone wave cliffs to find Flory, Esquie's pet rock that enables him to swim. This is why I take notes while playing games. You are more focused and smarter than I am. More clever, more organized. I've got notes. You know what my notes say? Gommage, and beside that it says verb, turn to flowers. Lumina, Pictos. Above Pictos, I've written whirl. W-H-I-R-L, whirl. Paintress, Chroma, Gestrel, The Fracture, Nevrons, and below that I wrote enemies/batteries, Esquie, Grandis. And then below that I just have a to-do list for the next day after the stream where I wrote those down and I gave up on using that information at all. Yeah, I hope your notes are better than that. Those are good notes. Oh, your apprentices will be riveted.
Useful.
Energizing start, +1 AP. 320 health. Who's got shit health? Lune's got shit health because she has built up a lot of defense, so she also might not need it. CL doesn't have amazing health. Gustav's a shit, but he's not in the party, so whatever. CL. What do you not need? Actually, it's kind of nice if you have speed. Fuck it, whatever. 50% increased critical chance of health is below 30%. 25% increased break damage. Recovers. Speed crit rate. Let's replace breaker. Augmented first strike. I would like to learn that, but I don't want to equip that. Not on you, do I? Who takes the first strike? Or is this the first damage that that specific character does? So if 2 others take their turns first, it still works. Not sure. You go ahead and take Energizing Start. And one of you can work on it. Who's got the highest speed? 371, I believe it's you. You'll go ahead and take Augmented First Strike just in case. I'm hoping it affects skills, not just base attacks, but either way, I'd like to learn it. Stun boost, mark on free aim, +1 on jump counter attack, health speed, speed crit. I think you can give up that much speed and you'll still be the fastest. And you'll get far more speed out of Augmented First Strike. Yep, that's fine with me. It looks like we're leaving here? Going back out to the world map to find where we need to go. Hey bud, you feeling any better about me yet?
Humans are so rude, more so than gestrals, which is really saying something.
Apologies. Let's head out to the world map. You're gonna show that journal to your apprentices one day? Damn. Are these just words? They're just words I wrote down to keep paying attention to. All those notes do is possibly save me the embarrassment of being like, oh, something new. Hello. Esquie can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Wait, is he already good for crossing those, like, crumbly ground areas I was talking about last stream? Call upon Esquie anytime on the continent by pressing X. Esquie will help you move over difficult terrain. Find some other stones to improve Esquie's abilities. Okay. Okay. Nice. How's your coffee today? It was excellent. I'm almost done with this bag and I'm so upset about it. I want more of it, but they're sold out of that bag. It's a single origin coffee. It comes and it goes. Actually, I have written all the information down, so next season I may try to buy something from the same region or producers in hopes it's as good, but it's almost gone. However, my next auto order, I'm on like a monthly subscription of single origin coffees, that's where I originally got this one, is about to renew. So in maybe a week I'll receive, probably a little less, new coffees. And I'm actually getting 2 bags as I'm gonna be visiting Maine soon, so I added an extra bag to take home and share with folks. So I got 2 new ones coming up. I ordered one from Peru and the other will be a surprise. I hope it's not also the one from Peru. It'll be okay if it is, but I want 2 different things. What was I saying a second ago? Oh, I was saying I wrote those words down just to save myself the embarrassment of them saying Grandis at some time later and me being like, oh, that's the first time I've heard that. But to be honest, to save myself the embarrassment, they would have to say Grandis and I would have to be like, where's that fucking note? Hang on, just a second. Is it on? No, I tore it off. Okay, it's on. Oh yes, Grandis. We're talking about Grandis again for the second time, or third. Again is the point. Yes, Grandis, which I'm not going to do. So they're worthless. Mount Esquie. Here in the open? Whoa. Do we get inside Esquie? I guess they told me something like that last... Okay.
Here we go.
All right. He's got a dash! I thought Esquie was pretty entertaining yesterday, but I was a bit shocked. He's like what everyone loves about that. I get it now. I get it now. Excellent. All right, so we've unlocked this little place. Yeah, let's just go in order so I don't get confused. Is this a dead end or is this no, it's another portion. It could be a lot harder than the last one, but let's try it. We're in good shape, right? Let's try it. There's a few things around here. I kind of hate that. Are you all in one big fight? Hello? Kept missing it. French Baymax is goated. Yeah, it's the Borgian with friends. And the one on the left I've never seen before. Your first attack is going to deal extra damage. And if that applies to everything, skills and attacks, base attacks, like I hope, that will apply to your fucking shooting something, so you're not going to shoot something. As much as I wish you were the one who would. You are going to Ice Lance motherfucker, because I think that's what he's weak to. You dodged. I've never seen one of you dodge before. You have a bonus AP. You can be the one who shoots him. Wanted that to do a lot more, but okay. You dodged again. Are you not what I thought you were? I thought I recognized you, but I don't remember these enemies dodging like that. I hope they're not way fucking stronger than me and just have an incredible dodge stat.
Here's your card.
I sort of hope something else is happening. They're way fucking stronger than me. Whatever happened to palette swapping stronger versions of enemies? I thought this drew inspiration from, you know, older RPGs. What happened? Where are my palette swaps? No, don't put fucking Gustav in there. No, why would I? Okay. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Samantha, you should all go follow Tino. Today more than most days, but I'll leave it at that. You should all go follow Tino. Fantastic streamer. You'll enjoy yourself, I promise. Do so now while it's on your, at the forefront of your brain. Twitch.tv/badweed. Thank you for getting the shoutouts. Appreciate that, Exploded Berry. And whoever else may have done that on Twitch. Thank you so much, mods. Okay, so we're not going that way. Or, well, maybe we could go in the door. Let's check the door out.
Here we go.
These are the Stone Wave Cliffs. Hang on, I saw a merchant and some other stuff around here. Let's check that shit out. Ones that I couldn't get to because of that terrain we can now crash through. There he is, or they are. I hope the stuff stays broken. Not because I don't want an excuse to get Esquie out again. I'll do that anyway. Nice. Energizing Start 1. The other one I got was Energizing Start 2 or 3.
Popcan's money, office submarine!
Hi Hydro. Been a bit since I could sub to you, but I just finished paying off my car.
Hey!
And I wanted to show one of my favorite content creators some support.
That is so generous of you, and congratulations on paying off your car. I expect that feels amazing. G on your car note. Leo bails out. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 5 total months. I mean, that just... I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I really appreciate your appreciation. Yes, Mintha, if something's going on in your life or you're just not the kind of person to sub to a stream, I totally understand. You don't need to explain, but having heard that explanation, that makes me feel good. That you took care of yourself first, but now you want to show appreciation. Congratulations again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're having a lovely one. Okay, I was gonna look at... So if they master the Lumina, they get the Lumina, the text at the bottom, when they have that equipped not as a Pictos, but with Lumina points. They do not get the stats at the top. So what do I need to know is if Energizing Start 1 is any different to Energizing Start 3. No, the Lumina on both is +1 AP. Wait, they give the same... Oh! Energizing Start 1 gives the same health and AP, but if you master this one, it only costs 5 Lumina points. So this is the better one to master. But there is a reason to master both. If you have some extreme strategy, or if 15 Lumina points means nothing to you late in the game, I presume you might want to have both mastered. Probably find 2 and master that first. So that you can spend 5, then 10, then 15 on +3 AP. Okay, but you should be mastering Energizing Start 1 instead, as that's more generally useful. Cool. Cool. Do I want to have anyone else memorize another one? You're not currently working on anything. SOS shell is roulette. Let me look at these. Every hit is 50%. I like roulette. I love roulette. You have, oh, you have energizing start too on. Well, fucking, that gives a different amount of health. Wait. Energizing start 1 gives 320. Energizing start 2 gives 320. Energizing start 2 gives 175 health. Why? Don't get it. Anyway, start working on energizing start 3. So we've got options later if I need them. There's not even a formula around that. That's just numbers, and I don't understand that, okay? Leave me alone with the whole gamage shade you're throwing at me from last stream. I understand people die, Expedition's trying to stop that. It has something to do with age, and that's enough to enjoy the story. What's up, Jimaliba? It's got middle child syndrome that picked us. Charming and curly. Owned. Ta-ta. Oh, I can't even walk over this stuff once it's broken down without being mounted on Esquie. Interesting. So it doesn't matter so much if I clear this all out. Because either way, I've got to get back on Esquie. Can I pick up items while on Esquie? I can.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugene beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Sounds like 62, some of them at least. We're doing pretty well for a while. That was confidence. Or he was dealing with grim reality quite well. Not sure which. Enough to enjoy the story, not enough to do basic math or understand the story, though. I've already told you how it's not basic math. If you think it's basic math, you don't know math. I don't know the game, but you don't know math. Which one counts when the stream turns off, huh? Sorry, I just feel very attacked. What's this? Yellow Harvest. Does Hydro Ted 100% what he plays? No. I tend to like exploring every last corner of a map, but I miss a lot, and yeah, I don't try to 100% games. Sometimes late in a game, I will ask for some help finding something that, you know, I know exists because of the way the game's laid out, but I haven't found. The way to tell the difference between when I'm just talking aloud to myself and when I actually want an answer, because sometimes I say questions aloud I don't really mean, is to listen for the backseating safe word, which is the plural of pomegranate. What's going on here? Is this for a story scene later, or am I missing where you can... Well, they don't want me to walk over there, because they haven't put any things over there other than trees. Am I missing like a crevice in the rock, or an interact with one of these stoned former expeditioners? I'm missing a climb. It's that simple. Backseating safe word? Yeah.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh my god, it is moving. I was about to say it's not doing anything, but yeah, it's moving a little bit. This wasn't marked as danger like the chromatic ones were. I think I'm going to keep going forward, but I feel like it's a cornucopia ready to fill itself with our viscera, so... I'm worried about this. Big ol' Nev looks pretty dangerous. Looks like you'd go inside it and it would be a whole dungeon. There is a, I'm pretty sure that's a Gestrel over there. In front of me a little ways. Let's check in with them first.
Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it.
I guess maybe that's not hostile. It doesn't sound exactly friendly. I just realized there's a fucking second one, it looks like. Dead, hopefully dead. Behind it, look at the hand. Cool. You got nothing else to say? Cool. This is all cool. Let me go explore the nice side of the river in the other direction. Cool. How do you feel about the dodge parry system in here, Hydro? Since I know you connected well with deflecting in Sekiro. I like it quite a bit. I actually think it's really cool the way they offer both. Not for specific attacks, or at least thus far. I'm not aware of anything you have to parry. Dodge won't do it. It's just, you know, you get more out of parry. But dodge has a more generous window. I really like that setup because if I was playing intelligently, then, especially here on hard mode, what I would do is dodge everything for a few rounds when I first meet the new enemies in a zone, or the first few rounds of a boss. And then hopefully I'd be like, okay, I feel like I got the timing, let's move on to parries and start getting through here faster, start working for the kill on this boss. It's a neat progression. Now, the jumping thing goes against that, so I'm not totally sure about how I feel about the addition of jumping. In terms of like sort of mechanics and balance-wise, it feels like a strange addition, but I mean, it looks cool, it's kind of fun. I don't mind jumping either. Yeah, I like it. I'm less confident in how I feel about the QTEs where you hit A at the right time during your attacks. Because, I don't know, it's the same graphic every time, it's the same button every time. I feel like it just distracts me from enjoying seeing my attack a little bit, but I like being involved, it's just, anyway. I don't dislike it yet either, but I'm a little less confident on that. So on the whole, having a great time with their mechanics. I think your Viscera would only be a drop in the cornucopia. Depends on whether it would eat you or not. That's like telling Barry what to do, unnecessary and dangerous. The game's director said he was inspired by Sekiro when implementing the parry system. Oh, cool. Fair enough, nice to hear your thoughts. Must not be a fan of frogs. Just died of the boss enough times to learn its pattern, Dark Souls style. I'll be honest, you know, the difficulty setting doesn't mean anything, but I was thinking about that last night. I don't think the difficulty setting matters that much if you're not bothered by seeing the "you failed" screen, which I'm not bothered by. Because, I mean, you just can restart the fight immediately. If you were near the end of a big boss fight and you restart, you might lose 10 minutes, but that's not too long if it doesn't happen many times. So we'll see how I feel by the end, but right now I sort of feel like the difficulty setting is not a big deal in that regard. One thing I fucking love about the combat system is using AP and then unique mechanics per character instead of like a mana bar. Because so many games of this line up and fight turn-based RPG style, you go adventuring from the save point until your healer's low on mana and you bring a stack of items for those times, or you're like me and you go, let's go back now, I want to save my elixirs. And so you go back, rest up, go again, and get a little further because you've gained a couple levels. I like that you do have to manage your health and the number of elixirs you have to restore your health, but it feels different to living on like one or two characters' mana bars, that your AP is fresh, new, rising and falling every battle. I like that a lot. Okay, I don't know these enemies. I saw one just a minute ago alongside the Borgian, but I didn't hit it at all. So we are going to hit it at all. You look dry. How do you feel about fire? It's your weakness. Oh my god, I had no idea. What a shock. Swift Stride. I think you can probably work on the second one, because you're probably not going to kill this one. And I need your Foretell to be on the target you're going to hit, right?
Here's your card.
Watch out!
Danger!
Bitch, she's in virtuoso stance. You don't approach my L when she's in virtue. Do you know what purple means, motherfucker? Yeah, I'm enjoying the combat system. I like the parries. There's another weapon for Gustav, motherfucker! I made so many patriarchy jokes, mostly at my expense last stream, but the game feels like it's against the women too. Where are their weapons? Patriarchy, exactly. Gustav not even in the party right now. Like, oh, I can't even hold all these. Help me out, ladies, if you could. They're sharp. It's hard to please. There's so many. Slow-mo parry never gets old. They have a fantastic style of, you know, the camera swooping along with you, moving here and there. There's a couple of specific instances, like during the arena yesterday, where that zoom out then hit felt like it was in there to fuck me up. It certainly did fuck me up many times. But on the whole, stylistically, and often to contribute to helping time things like parries and stuff, I love, yeah, their camera work and the audio for them, the slow-mo and stuff. Yeah. Damn nice parry, thank you. I'm going for a strike, right? Right there with you. Grin, especially because this is the third day I'm sitting here with full lights on, so the spider hiding around my couch and TV shelf don't come out. Oh shit. Main character energy. Awful, verifiably awful. Devs fucking with the player? That never happened before. Unprecedented. I think it's you that's the mistake here. We have 3 now. Does that matter? If I give you lightning from Earth Lance, that contributes to you moving towards nothing. Nothing here consumes. Or sorry, no, that gives you plant, which makes Ice Lance stronger. But you won't be able to do Ice Lance next turn. I don't know what to do with you. Just immolate. It's fine.
Feel the burn!
That's fine. Because immolate lets her Swift Stride. And then you focused foretell a different target.
I'll do it.
These guys seem real clear with the parry timing. That was new, but
I'm ready.
I wish that hadn't happened right after, but that was clear. That was my fault. That one was clear.
Romance flowing.
I was talking. I'm gonna shut up now. You have fire, which you can spend on Thunderfall, which you can afford. Random enemies? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Please, just don't kill the one with Foretell. I need that for CL's turn.
I'm ready.
It didn't do a ton. Were they resistant? I didn't notice the word. Altogether, it did good damage, but okay. You're in Virtuoso stance. You are going to Fleuret Flurry, but not the foretold target.
Precision.
Because you are going to fuck up what you hit, thanks to Roulette. Holy shit.
I'm ready.
Early, fuck. Get her back up for experience.
Sorry.
Oh, it goes again. But I have it now. Why is combat so fucking loud? I think the sound sliders might not work correctly. Because we're definitely hearing loud, "Pwah!" Not just their voices. And I've got combat special effects turned down. Let's go back to what we had before and see if combat sounds as loud. So I'm going to turn those back up to 100, but the master down to 85. Supposedly, combat music was just at 85, and combat special effects were at 75, and everything else is at 100. But it felt louder there at the end than I remember it being when master was turned down to 85. Just the parry counter. They know how cool it is. They know it deserves the extra volume. They're just correct to ignore my trying to turn it down. ruin their party. Where am I going in here? Here we are. 'Cause that's the direction I came from, right? Did I go in that little... I think I did. Ah! Shit, I didn't realize I was going to be multi-hit. Should have thought that.
Let's push forward.
Awesome. Can you use your elixirs in the middle of fights? Fire there, week 2 as well.
So be it. Here's your card.
That's better. That's fucking better. Thank you, roulette. Early. Lived. Didn't get my counter, but lived. Oh, healing light takes 3? That was 2. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's spend your turn trying to find their weak spot, because Ooh, CL's not going to go before they go. Is this worthwhile? I think it still might be. Where's your weak spot? Is it your pipe organ? It's not your pipe organ. Do you not like your club arm being hit? Okay, I don't know what your weak spot is.
Time to hit big.
You're in defensive stance right now. Can swift stride for virtuos in case we need it, but I doubt it's going to live that long, but let's do that. Actually, I should have given it defenseless for next turn. Oh well.
Hey, watch out.
Swiftly now.
Is it better to Twilight Slash or go right into Phantom Blade if the enemy's not going to live very long? Low dark damage, 1 hit, consume Foretell to deal additional. Phantom Blade costs 3 more AP than that. Can break, not what I need right now. High dark damage, 1 hit, consumes all Foretell to deal additional and can break. I mean, it sounds like, you know, in a long fight, I would save Foretell for when I'm in Twilight, but it sounds like in this situation where I might kill it now or Lune might kill it, I can give Lune the best chance by Phantom Blading immediately. Yeah, Lune's actually, what I really fucked up her chances of finishing that. Sorry, Lune. Hope you can forgive me. Ruined her chances. I'm sorry. Did I go back in this little behind this thing here area? And check behind? Okay, good. I think I've looked around this area. Onward. I wonder if there will ever be a grapple point I have to look up and notice in just a little space like this, where it's not like a dead end that might hint you to look around. Probably. There's one over there, but there's a path here. Let's do the grapple first. Excellent jump scare. If we were to make a cosplay, it should be the Lumiere suit, beret and shades, and the baguette. If you make a cosplay for your spouse, they would make a good Gustav. Make him do the man bun Gustav. Gustav's Angels looking good. Good morning, Gustav. What's up, Tezzeret? Hope you're having a lovely one. It just needs a hug. Its weakness is compassion. Stop shooting it. Some weapons hurt. Other weapons hurt more. This should be the item I saw, right? After you. Does that tick-tick sound mean something just noticed me? Theory crafting builds with all the different ones add a lot of variance to the replayability to the game, though. I love how much control you have over stats with your Pictos. They only seem to affect a few stats, but so far I like being able to shuffle speeds and things with them. They seem cool. And then obviously just the Lumina effect of Pictos and Pictos you've mastered. Yeah. I hated how, oh, did I just do the wrong thing with her? No, I did the right thing with her. I hated how fast the enemies were last time. So let's open with Rush for everyone if I can get the timing right, but at least on Mael, because I think she's going to be main damage overall. Kind of depends on how roulette goes. Got it on everyone though.
Look out!
See, sometimes she's main damage. Okay, resistant to lightning.
A storm is coming.
You can sort of do whatever you want. Doesn't really matter now. I mean, Ice Lance, just to hopefully push one back a couple other turns. Oh man, I love the turn order thing over there. One thing I wish that it would tell you is which one I'm currently targeting. It doesn't matter really in this instance, but it would be nice if I could tell which one of the ones over there on the turn order on the left I'm targeting. Let's do this guy.
Ice. Shatter.
Does that make any difference in the turn order? It does not yet. You're in Virtuose. If you get Virtuose and Roulette together, you're about to absolutely wreck one. Let's do the one that's not slowed. Gambling's paying off, Samantha. Nothing on this stream is financial advice, but gambling's paying off.
On me.
Let the ink flow.
I'm ready.
Paid off again. My L just can't miss. I can't wait till the casino's open. We're gonna have the child always roll the dice for us. Is that legal? I don't give a shit. I'll buy her a false mustache. That must be one of the hairstyles. Let's do this.
Nice.
Hydra, did you already a coin before stream? I did not. Do we have a bet on? You can't tell those two enemies apart? The ones that look exactly the same? Love getting all my legal advice from these streams. Wish I could stay longer, but head is killing me. I'll see you all next time. I'm sorry you don't feel well. I hope you do soon, Shiro. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest or relaxation or Tylenol or whatever helps. Hope you feel better soon. Damage Queen. Miles, your favorite? I like her system. I don't usually love a lot of stances, but you know, the control you have over it with 6 skills at a time and you get to choose the skills and are unlocking more all the time. I like it. I like it. So there's obviously a flag right there, but I don't know if I can get back up. I think there was a flag at the start. Teleporting might respawn enemies. I'm going to quickly run around and I didn't miss any turn-offs over here, correct? I'm going to run back and check the other direction I could have gone. I'm sort of expecting it just to meet up at the same place, but well, you can really go back into some of these areas. But never so far that I feel like I wouldn't have noticed an item back there. You know, it was sitting close enough. I feel like I would have seen its shine. So I'm not sure I need to go running off all of these corners, but it's kind of funny how far back you can go into weird little parts like that. Back to where I was. Actually, I want to go this way because I don't know if I can do the grappled part backwards. We don't need coin flips, just more damage. Isle's a beast. I love these golden autumny colors. Apart from the gigantic... This area is quite pretty. Apart from the gigantic threat literally looming over the entire region. This is nice. 68. Someone gained a level. You're 16 as well? Okay, so they gain experience even out of the party. Oh. Looks like you're getting more defense, because that's what gives to 3 stats, so it's most efficient, even if they're not the stats I maybe want. You're getting more luck. Gambler? Oh, sorry, no, you're the gambler. You're getting more luck. It is a triple stat. I can give you more luck. You're only luck. Mael is, thus far, only luck. CL is, thus far, only defense. Their combat attributes are different, you know? But in terms of their straight up core, the other 2 only have 2 stats. Your health sucks. Let's do some agility with you because it gets you crit rate. Or sorry, it gets you defense as well as other things. You're at 9, which isn't 10. You're at 5, which isn't 6. You're at 2, which is enough to buy any skill. No, there are 6s there. I'll wait until I can make an informed decision because you've got enough points to buy anything else. I'll kick that can further down the road because I don't know what to choose. And rest. This game is sure peaceful, apart from the ink-thirsty Nevrons. And the music here is eerie but beautiful. Hydro acting surprised on how he's upgraded the characters. I mean, I know I've put into very few stats and not thought a lot about it. I just forgot for a second that CL, it sort of makes sense they're all in one stat, because I got CL, she had a bunch of points to catch up with the party, and I did them all at once. And I did them in whatever gave her 3 stats at once. Mael I've had for a little bit, changed weapons at least once, I think. So I've forgotten she was entirely 1 stat somehow. You're like the jar I met earlier. I was friends with the jar I met earlier. Not this one, though.
A storm is coming.
Well, 2 of you are weak to fire. Let's start out with them. Get the jar last. Is there something way over to the left? No, that's your weapon floating behind you I'm looking at. Immolation. Immolation. I don't know, this one. Swift stride this one for virtuos. And you can focus foretell on the other smaller one.
Here's your card. Mael.
Ciel, dodge!
Oh shit, wait, I feel like I've seen that attack before. Oh no, I don't remember having 4. Have I seen that before? Crap. Not that target, come on. Thank you for doing the easy one.
Let me flow.
Oh, Christ. Alright, honestly, Healing Light CL, please. Thank you.
I'm ready.
You are in your virtuos. Fleuret Flurry, and let's do it against the big guy, because the little one should definitely die to Phantom Blade or something after this. And yeah, this actually gives me some good information for CL's turn. Alright. You lost out on the roulette roll, but I'm still pretty certain what I saw there is that enemy has notably more health than the other 2. So we're going to do Twilight Slash instead of Phantom Blade, because it should be enough to kill, and if that thing survives to CL's next turn, she'll be in Twilight, which is nice.
I saw your future. It's locked on you.
Is this jump or parry? Lightning is your weakness. I don't have the points for Fleuret Flurry. Let's give you Defenseless for CL's turn then.
Lune, watch out!
Early. Please, I got the 2 in a row though.
Here we go. Here's your card. Let the ink flow.
Rough, but made it. Didn't need a revive tint.
Use a cool item.
Rough, but made it. Ibhissa, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you get this evening on the Wheels of Panthers. They were cruel earlier. Let's see if they've decided to be a little kinder. Wheel number 1 sure hasn't. No panthers. Wheel number 2, gray panther. Okay. Wheel number 3, crystal. Hey, it's changed its tune. Grape and crystals. That's crystal, crystal, grape, gray, is it? Grape, crystal. Yes, crystal, crystal, grape, gray. Crystal Grape are still just hanging out here, having a good time together from the last one. Aren't they lovely together? Aren't they just delightful? Hey, Odd Gestrel, what was it you wanted to see? Was it with light behind or held up to a strong light, but you want to see the side the light's shining on? What did you need for the Crystal Panther? Aren't they just a hoot? What a pair. So lovely. So lovely. Let's change now. Grape for gray. Crystal, of course, stays as you want it twice. Let's do this on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. I tell you, I could really get into these Crystal Panthers. Yeah. They got something, man. They've got it. The X Factor. A special something. I'm not tired of them at all. Oh, I love them. They're great. It's more than just about making Hydro react to us. No, I like them for who and what they are. I do. Thank you so much for the redeem, Ibhissa. I appreciate it. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Panthers. All right, backlit. It's the easiest way to do this. Okay, good. That doesn't blow it out entirely. Can I hold this a little bit more usefully for you? Is that good, or do you need like a perfectly clean screenshot? I don't know how to hold it safely like this. You know, without my hand a bit in the way, because I'm pinching it rather than just it resting on my hand. You just need like the character of the material to make an appropriate material in Blender for Crystal. Is that it? Perf? Okay, great. Wonderful. Sorry if you heard that awful scraping sound. I just set it down a bit awkwardly. Also, for a second, we got to see... Yeah, actually, I've never shown this off in great detail, because my camera, I didn't think about this. I used to take this on and off, but then I got worried, depending on if I was playing a game with a mouse, because it has scratched up my desk. But I stopped doing that because I was worried about the metal weakening. It's based on a seagull bone. We haven't talked about that thing in forever. It's my seagull bone bracelet. Love that thing. So if you've ever worried whether I just buy weird things for stream, no. Oh shit, you know what else you can see that we haven't seen up close, like ever, and we've seen with like green screen fucked up background? Guess what I'm wearing instead of a watch today? Fucking ducks, dude! Yeah! You can finally see without green screen. Yeah! Hell yes. These are from a company called Watches That Don't Tell Time. I think they mainly make little duck ones, but you can get them with little Satan ducks or, you know, gold flaked ducks. They're fun. They're great.
For the ducks.
Thank you so much, Explodaberry. I appreciate the 100 bits. Yeah, the ducks deserve it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. I can't show you while holding the camera, and I don't have a stand here, but they're also magnetic. So you can move them around and move the bubbles separately. The bubbles have a cutout made to sort of go over the back of the big duck. But yeah, you can move them all around and stuff. Remove one if it's too cluttered. I love that thing. Shit, I get to bother you with all my watches now if I remember. Okay, what was I doing in the game? Now I'm thinking about watches. Lune's pretty hurt, but she goes first. She could heal herself at the start. I think I'll go around without an elixir. I think I'll go on without an elixir and see what happens. So that's how real ducks look like. That's amazing. Don't forget, watches is how men dress sluttily. True. Samantha's classy as fuck. Balance it on your head. I enjoy being assimilated into a chat conglomerate, and you've come to the right place. I'm glad it's a positive experience for you. We thought of Honey Panther much too late. Yeah, I called it piss-colored before I knew I was ever gonna have one. Dug my own grave with that, but there's no way I could have known. What is that thing on the right? It is your weakness.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Radiated Bear, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 4 total months. I appreciate the support so much. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Hope your day's been good, whether you worked or didn't. Hope the weather's been nice. Hope you achieved something cool in your hobbies. And everybody complimented you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, did that make it burn anyway? You have burning shots, so I can still swift stride you? For Virtuos? Oh my god.
Ready.
Fuck. Okay. Buffs its allies. Don't shield them. Rush, it's almost as bad. Spawns pods.
Parry it!
What? First time getting that whole one. Love it.
Ready to evade.
Early. Wow. Fuck. Early. You're stanceless? Oh, because they dodge. That's why you're not in Virtuos. I don't fucking like you. I don't want to find out what these do. I don't know how exact you need to be. That's why I was rather careful with the aim there.
Not leaving you behind.
Just gonna try and kill it. I assume the pots will go with it. They do. Good. Twilight Slash, I think.
Let's start.
Late. Early. Shit. You miss some sometimes, but I'm real disappointed in myself with that second one. I don't think I've ever parried that stab, have I? I gotta learn that.
I'm waiting.
Dude, Rush made them way too strong. Way too fucking strong, man. All right, finish this one off. Really? Really? And resurrect Lune again.
Won't waste this.
Jeez. And you don't have AP for anything. Jeez. Foretell Moon. Foretell Moon. You should be in Twilight. Why aren't you in Twilight? Huh? Interesting.
Take your shot. Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Oh, you're weak to lightning. No, you are weak to fire. Sorry. One was weak to lightning, right? But it's not you. Early.
Time to strike.
Not spending your Twilight turn on resing. Lune will catch up. Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smart.
So I'm pretty sure it's overkill. I don't need to do the other one first. There's finally a weapon for someone else. All it took was her dying. Okay. Jeez, you wouldn't believe what women have to do to get what's just handed 5 times over to men. Good God. It is better, okay. I was prepared, because I knew the one I'm using I'd leveled up, for it to be like level 5 and worse. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Currently I've got generate a random stain on free aim shot, which I have been using her to do a bit of, so that's not bad, but this is significantly more power right now. It's a different element, which is okay. One of the types of enemies I've been fighting here I think was weak to lightning, but I think it's the one that dodged. I don't recall now. Some of them were resistant. Yeah, hood on Potier rim. It's pretty too. They're all kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, it's got a silly little face on it, but even that's got a charm to it, certainly. Bit basic, but neat. Again, bit basic, but neat. Really looks threatening. Yeah, this is the prettiest stuff then. It's nice to have for a little while. Cool. Oh, hey, and you guys all learned the things from your pictos. At some point I should probably... All right, let's do pictos real quick, if I can. Nope, I can't face it. We're not doing that. Not right now. They've got like 8 or 9 free Lumina points, and the pictos they're wearing aren't ideal, but I can't. Why is this game so hard?
Great.
I have to do pictos. Nah, I just need to put this on. Death Bomb. Speed, crit, on death, deal damage to all enemies. I don't like to bet someone's gonna die, but it does happen. So let's replace... Actually, it's really nice for you to have the... I think I can change Augmented First Strike. Death Bomb, speed, crit, on death, deal damage. Yeah, you do that one. I think that's okay. Took today as a nice opportunity to potentially see if he gets through the first act in the next couple days, then maybe watch the rest of y'all too. Who knows, nothing to do but wait and see. It's a cute weapon, yeah, it's got a little face, absolutely. What difficulty is he playing on? The hardest, at least that is available on your first play. I forget the name of it. But 3 out of, I believe, the 3 options I was shown.
An advantage.
I have completely lost which direction I should be going here. Isn't this back in where was the start of this area? Sorry, just one second, let me get my bearings. Did I go down 2 ramps? I see. That's the ramp I was thinking of before. Okay. Is this a little dead end for items, or what is in this direction? Is this a mime or something? This looks like an arena. That's a journal, but this sure seems arena-like.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Esquie thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the 2 of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Esquie at my side. Until the end.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And also, I can put together from the clues here, they say the Gamage is coming, that this expedition, it went for most of a year. Because they didn't go just before their Gamage. You know, we went the day after a Gamage, not our own Gamage, of course. And so they, you see, I understand enough of the mechanics to get, I understand the, why don't they just send kids, actually? They would have a long time to carry out the expedition. Why don't they just send children? Never mind, forget all of that. We've sent 1 child so far, and she was told in a waking nightmarish vision that she's the reason all this shit's happening. Yeah, why don't they just send children? Forgive me. Just send 100 Maels. What you need to do is send the... That's where I started, right? Yeah. Okay, that guy clocked me. Leave me alone. You better not chase me all the way around. Send the entire society, okay? So that you have strong adult fighters who have trained for years ready right at the start to hopefully get some people past the beach landing. And then establish a camp with enough people that some can defend while others are training the children and others are exploring. And then as, you know, groups die to the Nevrons or are gommaged despite their success, you have freshly trained recruits going out. Abandon the city. This is an extreme life. You gotta go extreme in your strats. Colonize the continent? Yeah. Hydra, why do you want children to die? I don't. I'm trying to think of something that puts them in grave danger, sure, but may someday save them. Aren't you? What happens if I leave the guy who summons jars for last? Is that bad? What happens if I shoot your lantern? It does break. I'm gonna leave you be now and see if that changes your behavior at all.
I'm ready.
And you is probably gonna rush them, so let's rush us and at least try to keep it close to even.
Let's speed things up.
Part of the cards, Yugi.
Please survive.
Ice is your weakness. Can enemies have multiple weaknesses? Because you were weak to fire too, weren't you? Yes, they can. Clearly. Kind of makes the most sense just to go ahead and fucking shoot the floating guy, doesn't it? Because between a virtuoso stance attack, hopefully the big one from Mael, and a reasonable attack from CL, I think the other guy's taken care of. Yeah. We're not going to get to see much of his behavior, unless this doesn't kill him, which is possible. So we'd have to live through the burn too. I think it won't kill him. It does not. Wonder how much he'll burn for. Fleuret Flurry. This should break you. Oh, isn't it amazing? She's fabulous, right? And so young, but such skill. I'll tell you, when I saw Fleuret Fury, oh, it broke me too. Absolutely broke me. You haven't done anything yet. Yeah, there's no foretell or anything. What should I do on your turns if you're not gonna, like, make it around to what's useful from you? You could shoot the flying guy more. You could mark. Medium damage, 2 hits, applies 3 foretell, and mark. Can mark help someone else? Yeah, I guess mark. First time we've used that ability. Decent damage on its own. I mean, you should be dead here. Easy game. Never need to find out what happens when you break those guys' lanterns. I did not start a fight with you. The children yearn for the expeditions. They'll send children when you play FF Type 0. Spoken like a true Frostpunk player. I always think of the Susie Izzard joke. Yes, but do you have a flag? No flag, no country. That's according to the rules, which I've just made up. When I see an expedition flag, I got to see Susie Izzard live once. Great experience. Love their comedy. I mean, if you send children there, there are only benefits. Parents, free to party again, enjoy the rest of their life. The children get a little bit more different trauma, then they'll also, but they'll also be better at fighting Nevrons. I was suggesting the adults go with them, not just like, let's drop the kids off at Expedition Summer Camp. Guys, stop. You don't need to convince Hydro he hates kids. He'll do it. I started this discussion. No, Explodaberry, shut up! Seriously, is hysterical? I agree. Oh, hey, why is that guy old? And then everyone died. Do you remember the beach landing? Yeah. I still don't know how we died. I need to go look at that frame by frame or something. I swear to God that Gustav blacked out as a big Nevron smashed us with a rock, or a rock landed on us that was flying. It looked like we were directly under a necessarily fatal attack. So maybe I was right the other night when I said we're all in hell. This is some kind of afterlife? Anyway. I don't know how we woke up somewhere else. We'll see if that gets explained at some point. Mael is so cinematic with her attacks. Finesse and precision. I see we have 2 baguette suits now. The cult is growing. We would have 3, but Mael's does not come with a baguette. Right? Yeah, Mael's just... for whatever reason. They'll send the kids on expeditions, but they won't give them snacks. Oh, you're not alive, just the lamp is on.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
I bet Nevron Society has like chroma readings and stuff that people are really into. Get a chroma reading today, find out if you're compatible with the other hair and stone horror that murders expeditioners. Only 100 chroma. Hello. Do you have a more evil face than the other mimes? Or am I imagining that? Is it just the shadow? I think it's just the shadowing in here. Let's go. Wait, is this a Jacob's Ladder situation? I've wondered that once or twice. I don't have any strong evidence, but I've wondered that once or twice. Do you know what series of games Jacob's Ladder had a big aesthetic inspiration on Explodaberry, by the way? Like, I'm pretty certain from first entry onward. She's the reasonable one. Doesn't want to either die from food poisoning or waste food. Death by cosplay. Useful information, but also hilarious. Ah, the hello tone of seeing a mime. Let's follow this reasoning and send pregnant women on expeditions. I'm getting off this argument at this point. Okay, don't take that as a judgment on yours. You go ahead and argue that if you want, but I'm gonna just bow out of the debate club here. Gustav has 1, 2, 3 baguettes, that he does. Involuntary parry saved Gustav. Do you think it's wet inside a Nevron? Depends on how much blood they took from the expeditioners that fought them. Maybe even if not, but I don't know. A wild mime, take its fashion. It's hammer time, evil mime shadow. Oh no, please do tell. It's Silent Hill. Yeah, the old ones at least. Silent Hill F certainly bears some resemblance, but it's doing some different things aesthetically. The old ones at least have very specific things, in fact, that seem like they were taken from Jacob's Ladder, but also some overall aesthetic. Like, I can't remember the name in Jacob's Ladder, but the person that they have the fast forward of holding onto the desk and their head's like flying around in fast forward. That's I think pretty clearly an inspiration for some of how they moved. Why'd I never make that connection? And yeah, I'm pretty sure explicitly in interviews they've said Jacob's Ladder is one of the major inspirations for it. Okay, we need to get you to break you down. And we need also to, I don't know if we do any break damage until the shields are gone, so we need to efficiently remove the chiliers. Which means the more damage we can do, the better, because it builds more break damage. So it would be nice if I could set you on fire right now in order to get Mael into Virtuose. But also, you might be the best character for me to fire off a couple You know, CL always has extra AP, I feel. Maybe you fire once. Get it immolating. Yeah, maybe that. So fire once to remove a shield. Get it immolating. For the damage that will deal, but also the tick damage. Because it's immolating, you can Swift Stride into Virtuose. And you can remove the last shield with this. So now we're actually building break damage. Now the amount of damage matters. Would Rush matter? I feel like I'm good at parrying mimes. I think I would love Rush, but I don't think that's smart. Sealed Fate to again. High physical, 5 to 7 hits. Consume Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Right. But we need to build Foretell, get into Twilight and Break, or have very high Foretell and then Phantom Blade. See how it goes. Focused Foretell.
Here's your card. Look out.
Early. Oh, and she was dead, so I couldn't get the last one. I fucking suck. Also, what's with enemies' damage being, like, higher now? Is it because this isn't even where I'm supposed to be for progressing the story? What the hell? I mean, Flurry for the sake of building up Break, but you'll have to come back around to Virtuose eventually, and I think it loses after this. I don't think I can efficiently maintain it. Wow, that really didn't do much Break. Jesus, this sucks. Hit Lune back up.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Why do you pick on her? Early! Fucking early! Damn it, I usually need to see that one once before I can remember the timing. I was so proud when I got a bunch of them. Fuck.
Or never.
I'm out of revive tints. How do the two of you feel about doing this?
I saw your future.
Harriet!
My fingers always expect that to be hit, 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 hit. I expect the last two to be the same spacing as the first two. I know it's not, but I can't. Why are you so much faster than me suddenly? My L mime, CL mime, my L mime, CL mime. Fuck off. Calciprice. I would think they both gommage. What happens when a pregnant woman's gommage? Does the kid fall to the ground? Well, I assume, yeah, they both gommage. Sacre Bleu. Apparently the French don't actually say that. Which one? Calciprice or Sacre Bleu? My source is a YouTube short I saw the other day. Oh, that came before. Sorry, I'm reading things out of order. Sacre Bleu. Probably pretty angry about the fact they were instantaneously birthed is what happens. Never read up, Hydro, you know better. Sacre Bleu is how you'd expect an old grizzly pirate to exclaim as his ship gets boarded. You're stanceless? Why aren't you still in Virtuose? You did Flurry. You didn't die. Oh, but you spent your turn, right. I rapidly went through a turn of you picking people back up. That's what happened. Okay. And we're making no progress in your break bar because you've got so much fucking health. This ain't going great.
Time to strike.
Twilight!
Here's your card.
Early. Couldn't slow my finger down enough. Yeah, it feels like we're not supposed to be in this area. The enemies, who aren't special like the mime, are pretty dangerous, and that mime's fucking horrific. Maybe I should come back to Yellow Harvest later. I think that's probably wise. For making efficient progress through the game, I think that's probably wise. I'm curious what that blue glow thing is. Oh, is it just a lantern that fell down? Let's get the hell out of here. I think we come back here later. Oh, Jesus Christ, YouTube Samantha, what are these horrible Gamage hypotheticals? Now I have to top them? No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, I support going into emote-only mode. I assume that was the reason why it entered emote-only? Disabled emote-only. Why'd you do that so soon? There's no now I have to see what worse ones I can come up with. Where else can Esquie take me? There may be one or two more places. I saw lots of, you know, crusty areas before getting Esquie. Wow, we're quitting? No, we're gonna come back here when we're strong enough. What stream are you looking for? Do you want me to go back to the first chromatic Nevron I found until I can literally parry every attack? Because it's not gonna be until I learn to. It's gonna be until I learn the 80% I can parry. I think I'm pretty much already there with just a little time. I was pretty good at parrying the thing. And then just get lucky. What stream are you looking for? Yes? You're the same person that wants to come up with worse How do I leave? No. Lurk time for me. Behave yourself for badges will roll. Have a good lurk. 6 points. You gain 2 levels and you gain none, or I just haven't applied yours? Yeah, you gain none. Wait, are you not getting levels? I thought you were 15 before. I guess you're not getting levels outside the party. Well, I'll switch you back in at some point. More luck. More defense. More. Now has your triple stat changed? Defense is still a triple stat because you changed your weapon. Agility, however, will give you attacks, power, speed, defense. And that speed will also help you stay ahead of my L for what I've been doing a lot recently, which is, you know, immolating and then getting her into her virtuose stance. Yeah, maybe it's time you get a little agility. You got 30 def. Agility's more fun. Actually, they're kind of the same. This one will give me speed, defense, and attack power. This one will give me crit, defense, and attack power. I'll figure something out if it changes. No, we will do this. You can be my first 3-statted character here, 14 or 15 hours into the game. Nice. Nice. All right. You can buy everything you have access to right now. I should buy something. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapon element, applies defenseless, puts you in offensive, only costs 4. The defenseless being only 1 turn long is kind of a bummer, but it's not a bad ability at all. Sword Ballet. Deals extreme. First time I think I've seen that word in a description. Single target damage over 5 hits. I assume, by the way, you don't need to tell me if this is correct or not, please don't. But I assume when it says extreme single target damage, 5 hits. It means if you sum them, it's 5 hits. Each individual one is not extreme damage. Otherwise, this is stupidly powerful. It does cost 9 AP, which is maximum, I think. Critical hits double that damage. Oh, can you imagine? On a defenseless marked target, roulette hits, critical hit. Oh, but on the other hand, it's 5 hits. So like, it's not like you roll the dice once. You have a more reasonable distribution, but still. Oh, the gambling that allows for. The absolute gambling of it. Your AP is never in a good place, though. I feel like I struggle with your AP somewhat regularly. Low single target fire, weakness to fire for 2 turns is sort of interesting. Guard down is interesting, but I hate how it's right in the middle here and doesn't unlock anything new. I think we maybe take degagement. I like it a lot more than Egide or Egide or Egide. What does this get to? Revenge. High single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn. Wonder if that counts if you parry them. Break ability. Pyrolyse. Feels extreme again. Single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit, 15 burn. If on offensive, applies 2 more. I like Pyrolyse. I need to buy something. Let's work towards that. So we'll buy this ability. We'll buy Rain of Fire, right? Mezzo Forte reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Oh no, actually, let's get that. That's a fantastic utility considering I just said I have trouble managing her AP. I don't like losing a turn, but there are some turns that's going to be the best thing I could do. You got 4 points. The only things of yours I couldn't buy would be Grim Harvest, which is a pretty high IP cost. Moon, whatever the word is for those. Charge. Medium, single target damage over 1 hit. Heals allies by 30% health. All of them. And the consumed foretell increases heal. Ooh. Ooh. Delaying slash, medium single target damage, 2 hits, weapons element, consumes foretell to increase damage, delay the target's turn. Also very fun. Heal self, consume to heal more. So Grim Harvest is the AoE version of Harvest. I love the idea of Grim Harvest. I kind of want to save up for Grim Harvest. Yep, I'm not buying anything for you right now. I might change my mind, but right now I think that's wise. Rebirth, revive an ally. Give them 2 additional AP, cost 5, plus light, consumes, cost 0 AP. That might be wise to take. But it's not exciting. There's more fun things. Very high single target lightning over 6 hits, crit hits trigger additional hits, consume a bevy of stains to greatly increase the damage. Lightning Dance is interesting, high AP cost on that. Crippling Tsunami, medium to all enemies, applies slow for 3 turns. Crippling Tsunami actually sounds pretty fucking nice. Crippling Tsunami. I feel like I'll never get the consumes for greatly increased damage the way I'm playing Lune, but this sounds good enough on its own. So I bought new skills for Mael and Lune, and I held off on buying for CL and Gustav. What of yours do I not currently use? I use Earthrising, Thunderfall, and Mayhem the least. And it's a lot more costly, but this is another AoE. Is that the only thing that gives me the plant energy, though? It is. Cool. It's also the only earth attack I think I have at all on anyone. Let's replace Thunderfall for the fuck of it. I'm not sure that's wise, but let's do that. Crippling Tsunami instead of Thunderfall. Mael? I've used Guard Up a few times. Per se, I feel like is the one I use the least. Because I see its value in swapping to, swapping out of like your high damage Virtuos especially into a defensive stance if you know the enemy is about to come in with a heavy attack. You know, there's bosses that set up and then blast like that. On the other hand, I just hope to parry everything, and if I don't, I'm going to die even if I'm defensive. I don't have like enough health to survive things. Replace per se? The only thing I have that puts me into defensive? Oh no, Spark does. Spark puts me in defensive. Replace per se with Mezzo Forte, I believe. That's what I want. Destroy all shields, gain AP per shield destroyed. Oh, I meant to put this on at some point. If target's defenseless, play a second turn. Oh shit, dude. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Fuck Guard Up. Give me breaking rules too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't thought long and hard about that, but I've made some choices. Let's pick up some random Lumina stuff without thinking much. Give me more bonus AP on start, and give me... You're one of the people that often breaks if there is a break, so take that. You, go ahead and enjoy... Oh god, you've got fucking nothing. You have 25 points. Energizing start for 5 points. Could give you roulette. We could all play with roulette. SOS shell is cheap and you're often low, but I feel like it doesn't save people that often because they're so low that even with shell on, they die. Increased break damage. I don't use their base attack much. I might someday. Increased counter damage and fucking burning marking shots. Lune, you've got 8 points. You can go ahead and enjoy augmented attack, because I actually think I do use your base attack pretty regularly.
Every character gets to gamble as a treat.
That's smart. I feel like that's not smart. You know, like, there's a lot of choices you can make, and I just feel like having roulette on the whole party is asking to be unlucky. But it's done now. So Dr. Marks, thanks so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support, thank you. Very kind of you. Hydra, please flip a coin. I put the coin back in the drawer in the kitchen so the cats wouldn't knock it off. Cats were sleeping on their cat tree and barely raised their heads, looked at me with an expression of, what the fuck is Samantha making you do now? It's a different one than yesterday. Which state is this? Oh no! I think this is for one of the Native American tribes. Edith Kanaka Ol. Edith Kanaka Ol, or maybe Ole? Sorry, I don't know. Edith Kaneo Kanaka Ol was a Hawaiian dancer, chanter, teacher, and kumo hula. Oh, cool. I don't think this is just the Hawaii state quarter, because I don't see the word Hawaii anywhere on it. Interesting. Anyhow, you need a coin flip, I assume? Do you only have one coin? No, clearly I at least have 2. It's Hawaii. Or Edith, rather. Tails. Going for that Las Vegas build. That was going to explode. I came in from that direction. Did I not? Or did this stuff all respawn? I think I came actually from that direction. So yeah, I don't need to get into OCD tendencies about breaking it down because it all seems to respawn. Where else have I not been that I can go? Pretty sure I went in there. I think it went badly. Went to the beach. That went well, but embarrassingly. That may be everything to explore in this part that Esquie can help me to. There were some in the earlier area. Oh, there's one more over there. Maybe this is where you depart from once Esquie can swim?
Acceleration!
Twilight Quarry. Is this a video? Oh, no, I'm tiny. Ominous. One item in the center.
This will be useful.
I don't know. Trying to remember the French for 33 in a Esquie. Hello. I hadn't noticed you on this menu yet. Hi. 33rd. Décembre à lumière. Oh, it's a record. Okay. Anything else in here? I think the characters stopped running over there. I can barely see them. They stopped running there. This is going to be an important place, I imagine. But I don't think I can do anything here yet. Why do I think it's an important place? It's got pretty dramatic music. It's fucking a full moon night there when it's clearly day outside. It seems special.
What have we here?
We'll leave that for now. Hydro more blind than me, clearly. Did I miss something there, really? No way. I mean, how would you be able to tell? It's so fucking dark. I basically see lanterns and then a couple little moving shapes. No, X interact came up, did it? I didn't try climbing up this. Does this go somewhere? No. We're talking about the menu? Okay. We love cults. No cults, YouTube? Great, now the mods are sending mixed messages. Okay, well, what can you smash through on map number 1, Esquie? You say that when I start dashing? There, okay, I knew there was at least one back here. What is this?
An advantage.
Ancient Gestural City. Yes, Blue Balloon, I have. I've met 2 of the chromatic Nevrons and heard someone refer to them as a series. I don't know how many, but I met that one first. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being a bit of a prude, but does anyone else think that the Execute redesign is too sexy? Makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, lovely.
Another record. Another fixed camera angle. Another nothing. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna go get Flory, but this is a series of things? Later, I expect. I hope that I'm not just misunderstanding it now. We stan a sexy coconut tree, Hydro. Like these areas, they're so pretty. I think those are good desktop background material. 100%, yeah. Most definitely. We're becoming a real music circle collector. I like these characters. They're into physical media and everything. It's nice. All right, Stonewave Cliffs.
Can we camp first?
Yes, Mael. Mael, you made a bad decision. Gustav in the Burning Manor? Of course I expected it to be the white-haired guy. Well, I'm sure that's not supposed to make sense yet. Clear as mud, exactly. I enjoyed it though.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless.
Imagine
But it
being
helps,
fucking
you know,
roasted for it all the time,
Focus
Gustav.
on the things I do understand. On the people I care about.
What if
who
the
care about
expeditions
me.
had a chat? What about that?
And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
16.
That was because you were only...
The homage takes place after the age of 16, at least now.
But guess what?
Because the age might
The
move.
girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I don't know if any of that helps. I'm writing down Mael, 16.
Yeah.
On a different page from the other notes I made.
Family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
The French cinema is how you say French. New crush unlocked? The goddamn sunglasses. Man, this Expedition 33 sure can obscure Clair. At night too, thank God we don't have the hair anymore. Teenage Mutant Ninja Mael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Mael. I think you might be projecting on the guy with the arm, the live streaming expedition. Write down all their conversations, maybe you'll learn something. Aw, she's just a babe. Bonding, team building activity. With the glasses, he looks and sounds like Daniel Radcliffe. Explain the lore of that dream, Hydro. All right, what do we see in that dream? Hang on. Mael, standing. She had a flame in her hands. Let's assume it was a candle, not just magical flame. Lots of taller adult people around her. Gomage happening. People melting in each other's arms. I'm pretty sure we saw, looking up from a melting person, the face of the leader of this expedition. Alan? I'm remembering more than I thought. Hang on, this is going to be a joke, but let's keep going with this. What images came next? The images of the white-haired man and the girl with the broken mask? And they were standing, staring at the Paintress's tower. I believe the area where they were standing looked like it was over here on the continent, not in Lumiere. And the tower still said 100. So he came over during the first expedition, and so did she? She looks like maybe a created thing, or maybe she was already here. I still don't know why they sent an expedition at 100. Was the whole of this explained to them before the first Gomage happened? I would have thought you'd be like, this is fucking weird, and you'd try to figure things out, and you know, that would take some time. I certainly haven't now, hours in. But even, yeah, with a year, you wouldn't have, and then 100 to 99, and some people disappear, and you'd be like, holy shit, this is serious. Let's go over there. But they sent an expedition immediately, so did they get, like, a letter in the mail about how this worked? Could I get one of those letters so I know how this works? I'm going too far with that one. I saw the both of them looking at the tower that was 100, so they've been here a long time. And then the mansion, Gustav, fire, I'm out. How was that? They got a Blue's Clues? Oh shit, he's cooking. Want this game to last forever, man? In Japan, they count your first year of life as year 0, and then you turn 1 after 1 year of life. Do the Japanese get an extra year before gamaging? You know, I think... wait, hang on, Batadar, that's what we do. People say you're 6 months old or something until your first year of life, and then you turn 1. That's the same as what we do in the US. What are you saying? Are you saying Japan does it where they count you as 1 year old the day you're born, and then a year after your birth you turn 2 and so on? I believe that's how Korea does it. Yes? Okay. No, the opposite? Oh, shit, I spoke for too long, and now I don't know if you're saying no, the opposite to my explanation to begin with, or my question about if they do it the way I think I've heard Korea does it. Anywho. They're French here. That's the other thing, is how much does that help us here? Though it is interesting, thank you. Hydra, have you ever been to a neurologist about your memory? Not that I recall.
What? You found one of my 9 lost gestrels so far.
We're done talking, apparently. How is there so much French if this game's set in Italy? Okay, upgrade weapons. What do I have? I've got 8 polished chroma catalysts. You have a level 7 weapon. You have a level 6 weapon. Is there... No, this one doesn't even have abilities. I need a reason to not use Hefison. Because it blocks my ability to see some enemies attacking my L beside you. Can I rearrange the party so that CL stands on the far left? Maybe that would solve it. Let's give you a level 7 weapon. Hefison gets 300 attack power now. You have a level 6? Brûlerum. Level 7. You are the damage dealer. I could give you level 8. Pop you up over 100. But everyone's kind of the damage dealer now if the dice go their way. So let's save our polished catalyst in case I change up party soon. I think you're all strong enough. Show me... I didn't pick up any of these, did I? No? I do have a lot of Lumina points. So then... You're 2 levels behind is why you've got less. 4, 22... Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I've just got to go by number because the delayed sound fucks me up. Cool. Let's quickly spend those Lumina on something. I don't care what it is right now. A 5 or a 6 to get the most out of it. Energizing jump, rewarding mark. You might hit a mark target. Fuck it. You might use SOS shell. You've already got SOS shell, right? Okay, then you get rewarding mark. You don't hit marked targets very often. Cleansing tint, augmented first strike, critical moment. Critical moment is nice. And you have 12 points, a breaker. And I'm not gonna do anything with your 2. You get critical moment as well. Yes, I'm fine with that. Excellent. Using more Lumina points means more menuing. Hey, bud.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
How would the physical relationship work out? It's attractive, but think it through. Ah, you're young.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
Do we know how old he is? Did he say? He does seem like he might be an ancient being, but...
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might.
His reaction makes it seem like that's a sad story, not an embarrassing story.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that.
Because she's had suicidal ideations before. Or at least depression. Or maybe he's talked with her about it before, which is she understands.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
I mean, he's got to be the thumbnail, right? Let me get a clean plate of Esquie here.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my
Somewhere in there should
help.
work.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
What about the way they interacted makes you believe they were friends at all?
Yes.
Never mind. I don't understand the French. Conversation over, I guess. Really, nothing else?
I haven't.
When was the last?
Oh,
Your best friend is...
yes.
Intriguing. So, this will be like Gobbler's boss fight? Yeah, I think this was it. I've got a poor memory for music. I know I'm enjoying the music in this, but I couldn't hum you the theme of any part of it. I think that was Gobbler's. Is this something I've heard somewhere? Is this what they played while the Gamage was going on? Lights of the Past. Kiss Esquie's head, Hydro. I'm gonna need to build a ladder first. We haven't been gathering parts for that. Hey, in Dark Souls, turtles are dogs. Here, turtles are humans. Okay, new eeping music. I remember the Gestural Beach has the same rhythm and similar notes to This Is Halloween. Expedition Sad Train Choo Choo. I think the baguette suits may be undercutting the gravitas of these conversations just a little. I can change things. That's the thing about me. I can change. You two could, like, match. Oh, they match! Good friends, them. Something about Charming is funnier with the swimsuit. To me, at least. She doesn't have a baguette, so she's not undercutting things. She's fine. We'll just put on long hair. Solved, yes? If you looked up at the sky. Rocks. I mean, I see the floating rocks. I see the moon is still in eclipse. Has been the entire time. Every time no, wait, it wasn't on the beach. Is that just a lens flare coming from the tower? I see the tower. I think that's a paintress huddled at the bottom of it. Can't really see much there, though. Why'd they send the expedition without, like, binoculars or scopes? Mansion theme's the best theme. Can't remember what it's called, though. Oh, well. Oof. I also love the mansion theme. Only bring the essentials in the expedition. We lost most of our supplies, but we saved the gramophone. Why does Gustav have a sweat stain on his back? He's been running everywhere. Oh, why does everyone have their dogs out? That wasn't even the intention. Write in the journal. He writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. So we're like on Esquie's shoulders or hanging onto his back or something as he goes, despite appearances. All right. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Let's go to sleep. They can conjure weapons from magic. I think they could manage a guitar or something. 2 films in 1 camping session. There must be a festival on the continent. I thought he said not to come interact with her. You know, he could be an old Gustav. We're not time looping, are we?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
We don't know that we don't exist? Were my comparisons to FF10 just convenient for me earlier, or are they prescient? Theater snaps? What a weird couple. Also, you think you live under a fucking iron law, pressured into something you can't avoid? Dude, all of us melt into flowers based on a mathematical formula I don't understand, but it's not good. You think you can't make choices. You think you're pushing up against immovable boundaries. Really could be Gustav. I might be reaching. Of course I might be reaching. I don't have any reason to necessarily believe that. But it could be Gustav. Put a little weight on it all with age. Could be. I'm supposed to be going this way. Wait, but if it was Gustav, if there is some sort of time loop thing, or that's the reality Gustav and I'm some dream Gustav. I thought for a second in the first stream that the masked woman was my Al. Because they're about the same height. And they had the same hair. But then I remembered they don't usually. I had changed my L's hair. But people can change their hair. So, on the other hand, if that's my L, she's in terrible shape, and she didn't grow up at all, or at least grow any taller, maybe my L dies? And that's a new construct old Gustav makes of my L? However, it didn't sound anything like Mael at all in there. Is that Mael's adult voice? That he recorded at a Build-A-Bear and then put into his little golem? And that's why it kept repeating, they who know not, they are not, because it's just a Build-A-Bear thing and it can only say a few lines? I'm not going to write that down. It's just me being quiet, not saying anything. Mods Chaos, take notice. You all are doing very well today. Oh yeah, Hydro. Explain what's happening in your brain. Hydro lore. This game likes to be confusing. I think you meant to say French. Yeah, but I know French, so it doesn't hit the same. Mael's voice really took a hit after all those cigarettes. Now this is a cooking stream. Lore that out, Hydro. Do some people speak that way naturally? I'm sure what's that? The poem? That poem in front of a mirror before that? Practice the poem? Can someone write down all these theories and have him review them once he completes the game? That'll be in the VOD. Would that be how clips work? Yes, people can take clips. You can actually take clips on YouTube and Twitch, though I'll be honest, I've never done it on YouTube and don't know how it works. I just know people have linked YouTube clips now and then. Hydro lore. Mael dies, becomes teddy bear. No, Mael dies, becomes golem with a different voice. And, yeah, that. I don't need to go further. I think that's enough for you to be getting on with. All right? Once you've accepted that, I'll tell you more. Not the state fair! The Foo Fighters were gonna play. Sorry, not the Foo Fighters. They're too big for state fairs. The Goo Goo Dolls were gonna play. That's who played the one state fair I went to. Though I did the rides, I didn't see the Goo Goo Dolls. Yes?
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
He's deflecting, right?
Mes amis, floor is close.
He's just uncomfortable and he's changing the subject, isn't he?
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Is that bigger than the portion I fought before? When do I get the summoner class?
Wait. Esquie is that powerful?
To bring Esquie into can any of us just go, hey, Esquie?
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
He's lazy. He knows we don't get rebirthed like Gestrels, right? I'm trying to slip in the tiniest bits of lore I've taken in, no matter how obvious they are, just to show I remember some things. Give me a cookie for that. He parried her advances. Only in the easy mode. Bahamut, Esquie. Bahamut user flees in terror. Expertly deflected. Gustav can parry flirting, confirmed. Esquie has happy-go-lucky Cheshire Cat vibes. He is a bit Cheshire Cat. But you're right. Happy-go-lucky. Yeah. You can probably accumulate Hydro lore speculations into a compilation. Believe in the wheel. That'd probably be like a copyright thing. Thank you for the cookies, YouTube Samantha. This area is very gray. It looks nice in other ways, but very gray. I love a Ferris wheel. Samantha, do you enjoy a Ferris wheel or are they too boring? You know, usually they're in a city or often at fairs, of course, which are cooler places, really, to get up high and get a nice aerial view of. Just like height. I'm not a big adrenaline junkie. I've never ridden like a real, you know, roller coaster. Only little kids one when I was a kid. Though I have gone on the Scrambler and really enjoyed that. But that, you know, that stays entirely level and low. Someday I should try some real adrenaline rides, maybe. But I do love a Ferris wheel. Let's talk about this later. Did you do that, Esquie, or is there something else over here? That looked like an Evron. Hello.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna assume Esquie threw that body over here. Depends on the company. Don't think I've ever been on one. Fear of heights, they're either boring or terrifying. Fair. You love them. Ferris wheels are better based on the view around. Yes, very much. If they really made a big wheel to cross the world, they didn't take into account the existence of cliffs and water, I guess. You know what bothers me, and they probably didn't even think about this when they wrote that line. Maybe it wasn't a joke and they built a giant wheel, because I don't think Ferris wheels are built... These are like fairground things. Even big ones aren't overbuilt too much, I don't think. They're meant to hold themselves upright. That thing's been leaning for a while, and it doesn't even look bent. I think that's tougher than a Ferris wheel. Maybe it is meant to be a mode of transportation. Or I'm stupid. Hey, guy. Real quick, let me take a look at my inventory. Quest items. Goblu. Oh, the record. Lights of the past. Mushroom. An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. I would love to fast travel all the way back to that guy who wanted a light and see if he can use that instead of burning something. But apart from that, I can't remember any of the other side quests, and none of these remind me of one I should be going to go see. Haven't found anything to do with the weird pictos. Not sure about what to do with the mushroom. Is there a list of quests somewhere? Like that jar that I met? Probably not. Journal? No. Okay, Anyway, what's going on here? You a boss? You've got at least mini-boss sort of look about you. There's an item over your shoulder that I can get. Hopefully without starting the fight yet.
Nice.
There's a rope up there. No. Eat that mushroom. I love being high up. I also am terrified of heights. Is that what you enjoy about it? Like the adrenaline?
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I assume the dome and the council are back in Lumiere, so for at least some time, they didn't want to send expeditions, so these guys stole the keys to the airship, and their expedition wasn't, like, formally approved? For sure eat that mushroom. Sink or swim, Dark Souls quest liner. Yeah, we didn't read any journals about mushrooms in Esquie's cave. Try it. Hydra, are you gonna let a menu tell you what you can and can't eat? I mean, I can't even interact with it, can I? Mushroom. You don't need to do a poll. Mushroom poll up. The poll doesn't matter. I literally can't do anything with it. So... Ferris wheel's kind of boring to me usually, but it seems like a thing for people who aren't introverts. Guy's got a rock stuck in his head. 2 rocks. Use your memory, Hydro. Is what? I forget. What? Sorry, what? Did one of the journals I picked up mention it? Because I should be able to listen to them again, right? Not that one. That was more recent. That was more recent. Found a plant, tested on some animals. Says it'll be painless for Dom. They say plant, so probably not the mushroom. Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushroom. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail you should mention at the start. Ugh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we've not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all. I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great. And now losing consciousness. Okay, so the mushroom kills you. Why did I bring one with me? I thought Gustav was feeling better because of Lune's mind control. Or maybe just finding my owl. Historically, mushrooms were classified as plants. That's why I hesitated just for a second, because maybe they'd write plant for it. I'm guessing they wouldn't, but yeah, maybe. Gonna have to look around a little more than just from down here. 36 people say eat mushroom. 36 people can't have what they want. Not right now. And it's not even my fault. I refuse to feel bad about this. I won't even apologize on behalf of the game. 36 people. No, not me saying it though. Thank you for being here, though. I hope otherwise you're enjoying the stream and your day or night or whatever. How's it going? 1, 2. That swimsuit is so flattering on Goose. Keeps doing unintentional crotch shots. This is really the stellar blade of games for those attracted to the male form. I need one more. Where would you hide one more? Found it, I assume. Oh, hey. It's a little more involved.
Hydro, if I ask very nicely, would you eat the mushroom?
No, because I can't. Not allowed. By the game. Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous. I'm sorry, the game is disappointing you. But I appreciate the support. I must be able to get up here because here's where you can see the last lock on that thing.
Hydro, I will say the prince is not real if you eat the mushroom.
Have you no strength of conviction? Also, I can't eat the mushroom. That's why you feel safe offering that, isn't it? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. It's very kind of you. God damn it. Goddamn.
Hydro, if the prince asked, would you eat the mushroom?
The prince can't ask. It's a moot point. There's no prince. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. You've almost started a hype train. Asking for something you know is impossible, Samantha. This stream is not financial advice, but you might need financial advice. But thank you.
Wins.
Explodaberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. If the prince exists, within the next 360-degree rotation, bless me with the location of the last lock. I'm looking up and down. I'm giving the prince every chance. Guide my eyes. If you have any presence in this world, prince, help me. There's only one remaining. Not real. Let's keep looking.
It's the principle of the thing.
So many are coming in now. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits again.
Hype train for doing the impossible.
Bedar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous.
Wins.
Lucifer, thank you again. Very, very kind. I appreciate that. And I did all that for another fucking Gustav weapon. Delaram. Is that better than what you have right now? I think it's the same, at least in level. Oh no, it is higher. All right, put on. You got 2. I don't know which to.
Wins. Eat the mushroom.
Delaram, because it's light. Jeez. Why is the blood gathered at the bottom of the blade? Why is there blood on your gun? I guess there's a bayonet on that pistol.
Wins. Eat the mushroom.
Explodaberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Lucifer, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. For anyone who has trouble paying attention to the game, I understand. It happens to me sometimes too. The controller is working.
Use a cool item.
Let's do some random panthers before we fight this boss. Thank you so much, Random Panther Redeem Badadar. Let's see what you... The mouse isn't working. Hang on. Still not. Wait. Nope. Can't do it. Come on. Shit. Hang on, I'll get there. Somehow. I honestly don't know how. Fucking hell, wait. How did I do this earlier? When it works, it just works, and I don't remember what was maybe different about how I alt-tabbed or moved the mouse. When it doesn't work... That works. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. You get... Hey, it's not no Panthers from wheel number 1. Piss Panther, Big Panther, Grape Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther. That's Big, Grape... Well, no, it's Big twice. So let's get Big out here, and I can read the rest of them. Yeah, while showing you it during its individualized performance. That's probably not the right word. Showing? Yeah, there we go. There's the Big Panther. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points, and spending them so everyone could enjoy. In a minute, we'll add Piss Panther, Grape Panther, Crystal. Got it. Piss Panther, Grape Panther, Crystal Panther. Of course. And, which way up is this? It's Edith! It's Edith of Hawaii! I already forgot. Crystal, Piss, and Grape? Right? Is it Grape? Big Grape, yes. Alright, and the way I've set them up Oh, you can only see just the littlest bit because of the sort of frosted effect all the extra detail in Big Panther gives you, but you can see them a bit. You can see them a bit back there. Stunning, stunning stuff. Stunning, stunning stuff. Oh man, if we get Crystal and Big at some point, I should see if there's probably not enough depth on this little piece of furniture for them, but if I could put the Crystal Panther in the foreground, the Big Panther in the background, and find a position for the camera where they almost perfectly overlap, you know? Up close to this, and it obscures, being closer to the camera with forced perspective. The view of Big Panther. I hope you and everyone, Badar, have enjoyed. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points, and spending them on Crystal Panthers. Alright, I think that's everything we're gonna get before starting this fight. Let's go right at him. Everyone in good condition? What do you do?
The storm is coming.
3 shields. You don't have a buff for everyone, do you? Because it would actually be nice if Mael could hit those shields. You don't have a buff. It's not worth you casting Healing Light. She gets 2 AP per... Is that gonna be worth it? I don't know. Just slow it. Because that's only 1 hit, so it only takes 1 shield away. Now, Mael, I just equipped for you Breaking Rules. 3 puts me into offensive stance. Destroys shields and gains 2 AP for the 2 shields it breaks. Target's not defenseless, so you don't get a second turn. And if I do offensive switch, yeah, actually getting the if the target's defenseless thing is going to be hard unless it's enemies that shield back up. But it's only 3, gives me AP. Let's go ahead and do Breaking Rules.
There we go.
And then you can play your regular game plan, starting with Focused Foretell. Your first couple abilities cost very little. Do me a favor, test this out. 126. But no message acknowledging it. And there's a couple other I can view. I'm not sure. Would you get your hand out of my face? It's a fucking weapon, dude.
Here's your card.
Okay, what does it do? Late. But it doesn't one-shot me. Now that SOS shell is going to save her from another hit. Okay. The Panthers could be Clair or Obscur, depending on the lighting. Charge! You chose this weapon, Hydro. I want a better one, though. I don't want to spend on her other ability to make it, like, better, and it's not better right now. I want a better one just handed to me, so I have an excuse to change it. Oh, I meant to change where she stood, and I forgot to test if I could do that. You are going to Healing Tint Mael. You are going to Spark. You're resistant to fire. Good to know, but I do need the burn anyway to get into the stance I want. Go ahead and Twilight Slash. Hexka shields its allies. You have no allies.
A storm is coming.
You're your own ally? Well, that's nice you're your own friend, but also, that said shields its own allies. That's not, like, fair. Your weakness is cold. Three-hit combo. Early. Very early. And you were dead for the 3rd hit. The second one hit you too, so sometimes attacks have just some hits that hit other people? You're in Twilight. so I won't really want to attack with you.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
Late, motherfucker! But at least you're like the highest defense character. Mael, you're in Virtuose, but someone needs to stand Lune up. You know what? You two can get out of Virtuose first. Virtuose and your Twilight. This is important. One of you's gonna break him anyway, I'm sure, so... You're not gonna break him if he does that. Sealed Fate is 5 to 7 hits, but doesn't cause a break. Phantom Blade is 1 hit. Sealed Fate to kick you out of this? Will that kill him and Lune will miss the experience? Augusto has to catch up at some point. If I don't get a chance to res her, it sucks, but it's kind of okay. Confident! Just like the rat. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Does someone have that equipped right now? Have I tried to heal them at any point? No, that's loot. Sorry, that's loot. That scared me. Okay, that hurt a lot. Step number 1. Move from party, move from party, move from party. I can't remove you from party for because here. So, add CL to party. Remove you from party. I mean, they're not shifting around the screen, so I have a feeling this isn't going to work. To like reorganize them. On the, I have a feeling that didn't do anything. Who's not going to need healing? Everyone's going to need healing. That's dumb. That's stupid. You're gonna take it just because someone has to have it. I'm gonna remove attack lifesteal because you don't do many base attacks anyway, and give you confidence that you can work on that in case it's useful later. We got a real huge selection of Pictos now. Decisions become more difficult. I think when they're 20, I'll swap Gustav back in. No one's 20 right now, right? 18, see 17, he is getting experience outside the party, just less. Is he getting experience the same as being dead? I'm standing back and watching. Alright, you serious read what you picked up and forget that you picked it up while reading? What, the Picto that who'd I give it to? Ciel? Ciel? Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Yes. Sorry, did I say something different than that? That is what I was thinking, that I won't heal her. That you freaked out about. Yeah. Yeah, she can't be healed. This is the weirdest looking comedy troupe. Are the skins activated in cutscenes? They are. But in case you don't know, that is a choice. You are allowed to turn on the skins, but at the start of the game, they will offer you automatically turn them off during cutscenes, so it doesn't mess with the vibe if you're concerned about that, which is pretty cool of them to include. Is there water raging down there? So there is. Boy, it's really raging. I wonder where it comes from to have that motion. Hello, swordsman. Those two might go together. Let's fight this one on its own. This Reaper. It's not a sword. Nor is it on its own. Hi. Alright. Oh hey, it did change the order of them. Excellent. I do not want to know what you do.
Here's your card.
Hey. All right.
Feel the burn. Take down that shield.
Brace yourself.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
I think that should have hurt you more. How much blood have you got inside you? Neverons have blood? Whose blood is that? Knock your sword right out of your hand.
Ice shatter.
Come. Fire.
Do me in. I saw your future.
Dia dodge.
About to jump.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, there's no way for you to prep him for her turn. You don't have the AP. You don't have the AP for anything. Crap. 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 Now you can swallow up all the AP and it may get around to your turn again. Or, sorry, all the shields for AP and it may get around to your turn again. That's probably the best thing. However, you're going to enter offensive stance instead of virtuose. But, no, she's not yet in Twilight, right? Is she in Twilight? Is she about to be in Twilight? Is she not going to be in Twilight? What's going on with Ciel right now? She has one sun marker. She should have one moon for landing the other attack, shouldn't she? And therefore have entered Twilight now.
Take down that shield. Deal me in.
It doesn't start until her turn, unlike stances. Okay. Okay. Luna really does have AP issues. How's the con? Hydra, look at that life bar. You're definitely overthinking this. I just, you know, I want to understand. Oh, hey, new weapon for CL. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Worthless. I mean, I'll learn the Lumina just in case, but worthless. Worthless. Your weapon's level 8, isn't it? No, it is 7. Is this a better 7? 282. No, unless the skill's really good. Huh. It's Element
Darkness.
Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. But then all damage taken is halved by her. So, and she also can't be healed. Just parry, it's fine. Come on, it's fine, it's fine. And someone, I just need someone to work on that thing. Who will that be? Who will that be? You're already carrying a really bad one. Marking shots? Yeah, marking shots can probably change. Learn Energizing Pain so I never have to worry about it again. Unless there's a rare boss fight where it's otherwise useful to be hit.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites.
But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
They caught a white-haired person, so there's more than just the white-haired man and the white-haired masked woman. But I want to focus for a second on, they obviously, they really hate the Nevron, which, you know, I kind of get because they're trying to Alright, never mind. Ciel says it's not time for a deep chat. I was just gonna say, I know the Nevron are trying to kill them, but like, those things are painted, right? That's how we refer to them? They're painted by the Paintress. I thought the French appreciated art more. That wasn't Diet Pepsi. This is all I have remaining, because I was going to get more today. And it's mostly full, but that's because I'm rationing it out. But it was raining today, so I didn't go out. So we have water to cut it with. Not in one glass, of course.
Let's speed things up. A storm is coming.
On fire. Yeah, dodge.
Danger. I'm waiting.
How do you get shielding out of doing that? Maybe that's the weirdest part. Oh wait, that last hit was good. I think she lost her roulette, but the third hit was a natural crit, maybe. Wait, you have one sun. I did foretell? I didn't do rush? No, I did rush and that built the sun. Okay, good, good, good. I forgot rush gave a sun charge. I mean, your AP sword doing fine, but maybe just a basic attack to kill this thing? Or I could spend your turn building up charges. I don't know, man. Let's put you in Twilight. I think that's better for the length of fight I'm expecting. Now, please, yes, burn to death. Yeah, such AP problems. I'm terrible with her AP. Now you're in Virtuose and you're not even going to get to do anything nice with it. Sad. Saddening. Very saddening. You could, however, apply defenseless after shooting off one shield, or... Target's not burning, right? Yeah, it's not burning anymore. This is a bit extreme. But it keeps her in Virtuose, and I assume they're about to survive until her turn comes around again. Pretty sure.
Here's your card. Dodges here.
20. If he gets around to CL again, he's fucked. 20, thanks to her weapon. 20! He might not, though, because we're in Virtuose, and we could hit our roulette here. Let's find out.
Blitz and precision.
Each hit. Oh, those were not crits, but they were high. Each hit is rouletted, not the entire attack. Of course. Why wouldn't it be that way? Okay.
Sealed fate.
Yeah. 165. What about the rest of it, just for show? Forgot that's how it worked. It's my first time getting up to 24 tel on it. That's the super special only during Twilight maximum. It's my first time getting there.
Nice.
How are the nerves, Tino, watching Hydro play? When was the last time you even missed a parry? Unintentionally, that is, right? Hydro is the parry. It's a lot of drama for someone who says they learned better. Drama Empress. It grosses everyone around you out, so they don't want to attack you. We learned this is evil mirror Hydro. He drank water. I heard something in that direction. Can I go down in this direction, or is it dead end? We can go further in that direction. This first. I'm imagining it will come back to that ledge I saw. And just get me some items plus experience. Hello, you. Die! Prepare yourselves for death. What does it take to change the soul of a man? Well, you're not man.
Let's speed things up.
It doesn't get Mael into her high damage phase quickly, but let's kill one of them. Ooh, it didn't kill one of them. Can you finish off one of them? It dodges. That sucks. Okay. Your AP is pretty good. Can you finish this thing off? Oh, it's tempting to try to hit it because it's burning and get you into Virtuose, but I imagine it like dodges everything. It's tempting. On the other hand, I could breaking the rules all the shields off the big guy. Shit. Dude, the way people need to certain things set up and you want to divvy things up, this game is very good at giving you... I mean, I might be valuing things wrong, but it feels like there are very good reasons to pretty regularly not focus down one, then the next, then the next. Feels weird not doing that. But I think... maybe... How many shields have you got, guy? Ooh. I could go for an even longer setup. But I think defenseless... No, it's not going to work. We're not fast enough. We're not fast enough. I need someone else to apply defenseless. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. You're not going to be able to hit this guy, are you? Oh, let's try it. Fuck it. We're here experimenting. You did. You did. You took all the shields. You did. Let's see. Okay, they're slower than I think.
Not today.
Fuck your health, man. Missed. Oh, he's gonna burn to death.
Time to hit big.
I need you to breaking rules. It's the only thing that makes sense. So much for your offensive stance. Oh no, you still get the benefit. Breaking rules skips through the shields for damage. That's nice. You've got so much. Why don't we make absolutely certain this thing dies? Now then. Do you have something that hits a... that's, I don't know what I want to do with you. I guess we only have one target left. We can go ahead and get you into your Twilight state. The enemy will still probably die before we use all of it. On the other hand, they could be an absolute asshole and do this with their shielding. You're stanceless, so I don't need to break him down for virtuos. Do your shots burn? No? Ah, fuck it. Oh, they do burn. Take all of his shields off. Now, virtuos in case it comes around to you again. Though he's gonna have shielded up again, so you'll have to be the one to break it again. I don't like this enemy. They don't let me do what I want to with my L. Bastards.
Here's your card.
Thought that was too early for a second. Thought that was much too early. I do get to do what I want with my L. Because we had a triple counter, I get to do what I want with my L. If he'd used his other attack, I would not. Easy game. His other, only one person would have countered him and he would have lost 1 shield and had 3 remaining. Instead of lost 3 and had 1 remaining. It's my favorite team. Those enemies that really have blasphemous vibes, especially the big sword ladies. Isn't it basalt that grows like this, IRL? I think you're right. Yes, I'm not 100%, but there is something that grows like this, and basalt sounds right. Breaking rules. Did one of Samantha rename themselves to the Augestral, or are you new to Samantha? Oh, virtuos. New Samantha or someone who hates me specifically?
We can use that.
Play first. That's fucking sick. That's excellent. That's good stuff right there. I don't know who should have it, but that's great. We're doing different stuff with you. Why don't you learn it? I might change your skills later, of course, but I want to see what you learn from, or what I can learn about playing you in first place as you are right now. Are we done with confident? We are not done with confident. We are still learning confident. And this does not get around to that cave I saw, seemingly. And I'm about to head over to a whole other area that could circle around, but just real quick in case. Is this a little bit higher here? Come on. Oh, I can't go any further in that direction. Shit. Shit. Shh. Damn it. You're obviously supposed to come from the other side because there's a rope to let down there. But you must have to circle around from somewhere later on or something. One moment here. Oh no, okay, it was just a perspective trick. I realized those were expeditioners who were stabbed onto that statue, but for just a second I thought they were half of Lune's size. It was where the camera was. Hey. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet, I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here, our essence? Our essence? I can feel it. Familiar, yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Can you tell me anything more? Does it have a charge-up move? How many turns does it take to become deadly? What element does it attack with? What's it weak to? Oh, but I'm having trouble with the fundamental issues. We ask about the paintress. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. What if everything, including us, is apparently we are not, from Miles' nightmare. We are just things the painters painted. Us humans. What would that mean? But she seems like she's against us. Maybe we were painted by someone, and then she found those paintings in a thrift store. Maybe the paintress is one of those people that buys thrift store paintings and paints monsters into them and sells them on Etsy. That could work. Could be that. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Odd defense is now a 2-stat for you. It's time to branch out, CL. Into luck. Not health or defense. Into luck. Is anyone 20? 17, 19, 19, no, okay. Let's not worry about skills. Surely you don't have enough for any other skills right now. And did I rest? I did not. Question for Hydro. Priorities. Who do you send to the challenge? Mael. You're talking about the fight with CL, right? I sent Mael against her. Girders with legs. Basalt foes. You're terrible, Hydra. Why must you Gamba? Someone told me to Gamba. And Hydra lost? You know, a member of my party won. A member of my party won. So. The lore is immaculate. Circle back to the creature of darkness. I really do wish I could have asked him more questions, but that's all I was allowed. What am I doing with you? Rushing? I don't know how tough they are. Let's just start you on your cycle of attacks.
A storm is coming.
You?
Feel the burn. I'm ready. From fire.
Early. There's more? Okay, it's 2 on that attack.
Take your shot.
Is that a different animation? Oh, it is a different. Wait, they have the same description? I thought there would be different text for any. This game attempts. I guess I have to say succeeds at fooling you, and I think that's cruel and stupid. Cruel and stupid. I'm the one who paid money for you, game. You should be thanking me.
Bliss and precision. Deal me
What weapon exactly is Sail based off of? Two-ended scythe? Why did your turn just happen? I wasn't looking at the turn meter, but it wasn't supposed to be yours, was it? Her weapon is based on the glaive. Hope that helps. I mean, it's like dead, isn't it?
Finish.
Probably before CL goes, but definitely if CL gets to go. Get pranked, Hydro? You got smashed? It happens. That one took me forever to get the timing on. Super efficient farmers. Glaives are shaped that way? Samantha disagrees with me, but...
You can use that.
I'm pretty sure. Warcraft told me so. Oh, I thought that was a grip thing for a second. It wasn't. It was just desolate sadness. Moving on. It's a weird little overhang. You're not allowed to jump down. Fair enough. Why are all the rocks drawn in that direction, including the flying ones? Strokes of the paintbrush? Everything that's not a sword is a glaive, obviously. 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 Alright, down that way I assume is the Dark Beast. It looked like I could also circle... Oh, am I mistaken? Can I not go around the right here? There's an item, though.
Nice.
Roma. Towards the Dark Painted Beast, I suppose. Hopefully they have Flory.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
Oh.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
She's, broken up in bits. Not quite like the mask or whatever's beneath the mask of the white-haired woman, but, I'm willing to say similar enough while looking for connections.
Nice.
So, the white-haired man is old Gustav. The white-haired masked woman is a construct of Mael, created by white-haired man Gustav to remember her, because something bad's going to happen to her. Seems like it could in this game. And the paintress is old construct of Mael, having gone through another time loop. How likely is it there are time loops in a game about rapidly running out of time? I think we have to let that one go. That one feels forced. I've got a weird confidence in white-haired man being old Gustav. Can't say why, so I don't have a lot of confidence, but I do feel like I want to stick with the idea that Mael's the white-haired one, but then I heard there's more white-haired things. That journal about we captured one of those white-haired things. That makes me less confident. Maybe Gustav, he's like an engineer with a magic engineer. Maybe Gustav remade oh Jesus, that thing's big. Esquie will take care of it. Maybe Gustav remade everybody he lost in the expeditions. And I don't know shit about the paintress. Hydro. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's Starry Night. Energizing Pain. That's actually not the one I was thinking of, but that's one that I don't want to have equipped anymore. Confidence is the other, and it's learned too. Good shit. Okay, replace Confident with... I don't know what will be good. This is CL, is it? Gives CL increased break damage. Energizing Pain. Replace that with... I don't know. Energizing Start 3. Already equipped by Mael. Energizing Start 2. Energizing Start 2. Yeah. Okay, wait, I did that, right? Yes. Also, Death Bomb, come on. It probably would get a lot of use, but let's have more confidence. But not, like, confident confidence. Please. Though I don't know what else to give you. Energizing start 1. Now someone else already has that equipped, of course. Everybody has one of the energizing starts now, which is kind of nice. You already have Burning Mark equipped as like a Lumina, don't you? Shit, I don't know. Just put on fucking put it back on. I can't decide. Actually, I just put a different one on her, but it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not like intelligently making use of them. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. A glaive is a polearm? Yes. With curved blades at both ends. See an example here. Hydra, please flip a coin. It's Edith in Hawaii.
Here's your card.
That's the annoying one that gives them 4 shields. And then only 1 person counterattacks. That's the annoying one. Is Edith from All in the Family? No, Edith, and apologies, I probably am mispronouncing this. Edith Kanakaole of Hawaii. A highly respected hula dancer. Kumu hula was the phrase, the term used on Wikipedia that I'd not heard before. All these one hits. All these one hits. Take his shields off. Take him down. All these one hits. I think we just do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
And it's plenty without Twilight. Actually not rigged since I won. Interesting statistical criteria. Interesting criteria. We're talking about confidence, rat. Fucking glowing sword, powerful character, you know, legendary armor. And the rat just runs right at you. I wish I had such confidence. I'm jealous of those rats. Jealous. Oh, I didn't hit with my first shot? Because you still had an orb when you died, but hey, at least you died because it was your weakness. At least that.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Try me.
On guard.
Well, I think you're both dead now.
This and precision.
Regardless of how roulette plays out, I'm pretty sure they're both fucked now.
Ice. Shut.
Maybe all you need is that cheese to motivate you. Wish I had the confidence rat. You ever think about that? Hydro, equip confidence so we can be confident like a rat and not heal? Actually, I haven't had to heal in a while, though. Just revive.
Lovely.
I think they want to phase pennies out. Yeah, for like 20 years, there have been lots of attempts to phase pennies out. I'm sure at some point they'll work, but apply powerful when falling below 50% health. SOS power, that's pretty fucking sweet. If you're going down, just fight harder. I approve wholeheartedly. You just finished first strike, right? Wait, you have first strike. Play first. That's not about your turn. I assumed that was about your turn. That's about the party. Oh, interesting. I assumed that was a way around worrying about speed stats to just jump one of your characters up for a certain strategy, which I thought was amazing. That is far less useful. That sucks. I could see it having a use in a couple places, but I've certainly not run across them yet. I think that kind of sucks. I can climb down there. That's where I walked originally. That goes back to where this area began. A journal.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. The casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
It was transport?
Shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix
Did
the
you not
wheel,
bring food?
Our fate is quite clear.
Did you not tie it down? It got lost in the crash?
To me, at least.
You came on that wheel?
But I have no desire to
Some of these
hold back
expeditions
the
aren't
hopes of
taking it
others.
seriously.
Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. So you were part of the council? I don't remember noticing a dome or anyone talking about a dome when I was in... Explain the lore, Hydro? Well, there's a dome. It used to be used for soccer matches, but now the council's there. And I don't know how people get on the council, because apparently they believe it's a great idea to ride a Ferris wheel into enemy territory. So, Lumiere, even if we solve all this, it's probably going to need a new system of elections, because the wrong people are leading. That's what I got from that. Can I climb back up from over there? Okay.
Perfect.
Well, that will help.
What the fuck? Are we in a CW show? Is that the lore we decided while I was gone? So 50 really used the wheel to try and cross? It seems so. This is a different wheel. They may have had multiple wheels. Or multiple expeditions tried wheels. Hydro now wonders if the paintress is a thrift shopper who paints monsters into paintings. Yep. People had all sorts of crazy ideas for travel in the past. Why not the wheel? Well, yeah, so now you're hashtag confident. Healing's for people who aren't confident in their parrying skills, like a rat. Hydra circles, the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Makes almost as much sense as Hydro lore.
Darkness. Darkness falls.
Hiding something in the wall? No. Seemingly not. No one try to follow her up. She's got the padding from the gestural outfit. You could skin a knee. And that could be death out here. I don't think I can climb this anyway.
Well, that will help.
Well, those other guys took the airships, and those other guys took the cars, so maybe they were running out of vehicles. Thank God we met Esquie. Ferris used to make wheels, and now they make jets. Deep Green Lantern cut there. Can't wait to stumble upon the Vespa expedition, since, you know, we're in Italy and all that. Maybe your gamma's too low? Possibly. Assault is super scratchy. Super scratchy. Not you, you're not in the party right now. Oh, level 20s though. Gustav, you're coming back to the party, guy. And you're gonna come back wielding... Have I chosen a weapon for you? You got one weapon, but I think it was only the same level as what you had, right? Yellow Ram, 7. Galtaram, 7. 292, 296, Element Light. Yes, I did choose that one. What's Galtaram look like? Bone. Bone and twisted bone for the gun. Yellow and you may have... Who's gonna come out of the party? Certainly not Mael. And Luna can't because she's low level. Oh, Ciel's been here the least time, but Ciel's coming out for a little while at least. Well, Gustav catches up, I guess. You may have CLs, whatever they are. Energizing start. Oh, you took that from Mael. They're small icons. Critical moment. Breaker. And energizing start 1. Sorry, Mael. Take back energizing start 3. Lovely. Lovely. Have your Lumina been spent? Not really. Take something good, like, roulette. We're all doing roulette. Welcome back to the party. We've become gamblers since last you were part of the active team. Roulette. And I don't know what else. Take a fucking SOS shell. Back to leveling. So with that weapon equipped, luck is a triple stat for you. Luck is still the only stat I've leveled up on you at all. Luck is the stat you'll be leveling up. Gambling!
Looks like a farm.
I didn't rest, did I?
Like old times, eh?
Also, did I really haven't circled back around to anything over there? Will I still? Or have I gone on too far? I'm still thinking about that ledge way back at the start. I mean, it might be open for me to walk back over there. Let's continue forward and see. Sort of feels like I've missed it. There's a Gamba just on Hydro's team. Hydro has a Gamba problem. Always yelling at Samantha, but maybe he was projecting. No. I've told you, nothing you see on the stream is financial advice.
That will help.
Maybe the yelling not to Gamba. But then H-Bucks are worthless, so. Can I get inside here? No, it is desolate, empty inside there, I can see. Kind of funny how he stares to the left as if he's reading the text on the screen from where his camera is positioned. Fuck off. Oh, I didn't change the members of my party? Cool. Get lucky. Lucky.
Let's spill some ink.
I have to get quite lucky to land this.
Take down their shields.
And that doesn't remove the shields if it doesn't hit, I imagine? It does. Neither of those attacks hit, right? Because you got full health, but it still does. Fascinating. Lucky!
Not today.
Danger!
The UI wasn't even meant for that many shields, you can tell.
Time to hit big.
They weren't even centered anymore.
Take down the
I'm not gonna let you keep them either. Don't be ridiculous. Grow up, Nevron. Oh, he's doing the annoying one.
Time to hit big. Take down the shields.
Let us stay.
No, everything you see on the stream is not legal, medical, financial, certainly not fashion advice. Use a cool item. Hang on, am I near another enemy? There was another one wandering around, wasn't there? Back up just a little bit. Felix, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let us see what you win on... There we are. It didn't need to hit escape this time. The Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1. Let's watch them each go. We haven't done that tonight. All Panthers! Maybe there is something weird about Wheel 1 if I leave the tab. Wheel number 2. And this one's stingy when you watch it. Wheel number 3. Grape. And wheel number 4. Big. And lastly, wheel number 5. I have this thing frame rate capped. Why are you choking so much? Firefox? So, that was all Panther, and then an arrangement. I can double check in a second, because I forget the specifics, but I've already prepared your all Panther, including, for no reason but to be extra special randomly, a polygonal 3D printed Panther. Ooh, so, what the hell am I forgetting? It's Crystal, Big Panther, Grape Panther, Crystal Big Grape Panther. That's what it is. That's what it is. Appreciate you hanging out with Felix. Building up points while chatting and watching stream. Hope you enjoy the Panthers you've won. It's only like the second all Panthers tonight, right? The wheels have been rough. Rough. Alright. And it was Big and Grape. I'm pretty sure. You know what? We can do that thing I was talking about. since this is the same size. Won't be quite like doing it with the Crystal Panther, but is there a way? Oh, it should be possible. If I get down low enough. Actually, maybe not really. Maybe not really. It needs to be further back from that one for them to match up. Oh, it's not quite. I think that's as close as I can get it. That's pretty fucking good, though. Especially considering I haven't spent any time reaching back and twisting the big one around much and trying to find the exact right angle. That's pretty good. All I'm really doing, seeing as we have a relatively opaque one in the foreground, is cheating you of your time seeing the big panther, but pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the panthers. Move them away from the edge so they don't accidentally fall off. Where'd that other enemy I saw go? We keep finding new ways to exhibit. There's a new entry to the wiki. Les Panthers? But there's already one for the Panthers, isn't there? Hang on, is it just part of the, like, loop? Because the Panthers are just part of a loop, right? Welcome to the RX Hydro Wiki. Recent changes. Les Panthers, created by Explodaberry. This doesn't even link back into the loop. Crystal Panthers, but Italian. Thank you so much for your contributions to the wealth of knowledge. Panthers say, keep gambling. Maybe the other one I saw was part of that fight. Hey, is this the ledge? It is. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Fight the merchant. Gustav, warm up. Get back into the things. Jerry grows bigger. A lot bigger. Intriguing. Boy, I don't do a lot of damage to Jerry. Thank God my early parry was so early, I was able to parry in time. I tried to parry his fall. Very early. Instantly dead. Let's try someone higher level. I think that was probably the only issue with the enemy that could one-shot me. Fight the merchant. Well, you go out there. Mael, you're so slow. This damage is better. Shit. I knew that the camera would try to fake me out, but it still wasn't ready. Floret Flurry, end him! Easy game. You've defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. You don't know the chromatic nevrons. Rangasan, a weapon for... Oh, Ciel. She just stepped out of the party, but yeah, why not? Recover 5% health per foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. That's lovely. Please, thank you. Of course, I would also like the ponytail. That looks like it's for, yes, CL. Of course, I'd like the recoat, but it's probably more important I get level 9. Okay. Let's get polished chroma catalyst for weapon upgrades. Color of Lumina. Recoat in case fuck everything up. And I probably don't need chroma catalyst right now. So I got a lot of them. And I've not been using any of them. Thank you. Oh my Gustav, why are you not in the party? The patriarchy, I think. Hydra's intimidated by his baguette. It's not the size of the baguette, it's how you slice it. Who did I say was coming out? CL is coming out and Gustav is going in. Show us there, please. I actually can't rotate on this screen. I don't know how long the ponytail is. There you go. As confident as a rat. I was gonna do what to Gustav's baguette? I don't know, as a big hungry guy, the size kind of matters. Hello, Patonk. We should be set up in a reasonable way, right? To fight a Patank? I think so. Walk over there. Where do you settle? Where's your, hey? Let's not go towards that, eh? This windmill is turning.
Oh, lovely.
Where's your shiny, shiny stand? Where you stay so I can fight you. Maybe I should try finding that first. Is that it down there? Okay. And you wouldn't go back up this way. What is this way?
An advantage.
Help me out later. From up here, can I see if that's actually where the Patank will settle? I'm pretty sure that is. So I need to drive him out of this area, but then down. So go out the gate, and then if I come from the high side, can I drive you in that direction? Yes. Can I drive you to your final point and fight you without aggroing them? It seems like yes. Can I break you and finish this fight now? Bob Watcher skip an hour till he finds the Patank thing. This is new. All right. We're gonna have to kill you with counters, which I can do, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to focus down you.
Let's spill some ink.
What just happened with those hits? What just happened with those hits against the Patank that did 1? What was that? Six. What's happening? Does the other one have to die before it can be hurt? Uh-oh.
Ice shatter.
Uh-oh. Do I have 1 or no more turns before the Patank is going to leave? I don't recall at all. Resistant to light.
Ready to pounce. Stop, don't die. Please, survive.
Next turn. Here, we may have lost too much time. How much health have you got? Great. Awesome. Gustav, you go twice before his turn? Shit, bud. I need 4 for overcharge. How much damage can you do shooting it? You do light shots, right. So your basic attack's not great either. I don't want to spend overcharge on it, is my issue. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
A storm is coming.
Roulette, save me.
Will those who come up?
Thank you. Easy one shot. Gave you a full 4 turns instead of 3 Hydra. This should be nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing for a gambling team like ours. Nothing. Easy game. We live by the roulette. Today we live. Tomorrow, who knows? But today we live by the roulette. Early. Still standing. You dicks. Early. Always early.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after. Lune, watch out!
Shields. No, the burn was going to kill it. Shields.
I'll do it.
Bastard. Oh, that felt so good to me. I guess that must have been early, but that felt perfect, and now I'm upset. Now I'm deeply unhappy about everything.
Let us stain them.
Still all shieldy, eh? How about you burn to death next turn, hopefully. The adults can get on with the rest of the fight.
Brace yourself.
Fuck. Could an adult stand me back up, please? Don't think I won the roulette on any of that. Why does Hexka get to go so often? Doesn't look like a fast enemy. Late! Son of a bitch. At least you did die. We stand up Gustav, he needs the experience. Though it would be really fucking nice to have my L now for this shielding thing. I guess it's only 2. Would be nice to have my L for shielding. Recovery. Second one. Nice damage, Hydro. Thank you. I can't do any of them without consuming something. Dude! I hate the timing on the 3-hit combo.
I'll do it.
Two-hit combo, I'm good. 2-hit combo I have. 2-hit combo, could do that all day. I like it if they don't make me. All day though, could do it all day.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
What do I want to do eventually if I want to like get Mayhem and break him? To get Mayhem, I would need to Crippling Tsunami. It's probably easier just to kill him, but fuck it. Let's try that. Gives 5 AP. Okay, then I can break one shield, hopefully break the other. Well, he's burning now, that'll break the other. Just have to live.
I'm ready.
Oh, the 3-hit. Early on both. But at least she survived the third because she's got such high defense. Now. She needs to do Crippling Tsunami. And that should give 4 stains. And now if I live...
I'm ready.
And he doesn't die here, we can do a full 4 Mayhem. Which I don't think I've done at all before. He's gonna die like 1 hit in, but... I did it! Everybody else was too dead to see, but I did it. Jesus. It's about the personal victories for me, because we're not getting real ones. Well, we are getting real ones, but they're Pyrrhic. To grant Mayhem, you need to begins reciting list of ways Chaos Origin shoots the Trank Dart. We've gone Ice Lune, neat. We've gone Ice Lune? Oh, her weapon's ice. I've paid no attention, really, other than when I equipped Earth Rising to like, what elements she has available in her toolkit. Hey, all good luck, Hydro. Thanks, Grin. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. That looks... Is that blocked off, or is this where we're going to progress? Blocked off. I tried blasting this stuff, right? Yes, I have. No, it does nothing. Tried and tested. Haven't even seen the thing yet, and now it's open. A strange farm. I guess there is dirt there. I was about to say, it's just growing out of rock? What a strange farm. Nevrons don't seem like they need farming. Gestrels, I don't know, I didn't notice anything like that. And they seem like animate golem things, similar maybe to the Nevrons. So these are from expeditions that survived a while and had to make themselves small settlements to live, grow food, last longer. What are these lanterns all over? Why are streetlights and lanterns such a big deal? Did I go all the way around back here? I did, right? Is this how I got to the ledge or whatever? Yeah. We had Panther over there. That's why my memory's a bit disjointed. I remember now, though. And was there a way to go over here, or is over there the only way forward? This is an intense one of those like reflex testing machines. I don't think I could do this one. One sec before we go over there. Gustav, why are you so fucking weak? Attack power 418, 404, 426. I guess you just got really unlucky with your roulette? Why did you seem so weak apart from that one smash overcharge attack? Just pretend you're parrying them. I believe in you, Hydro. You can totally do it. I love this zone.
Abandoned and incomplete, and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep.
How did this happen?
I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress.
Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more?
Oh? You want to know more?
Eeyore? Yes? Is he trying to be an Ent?
Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange.
You will notice that I'm speaking a little bit faster than when I started this character because I didn't know we'd go on to this long and I'm losing confidence. Not really in a position of power here.
A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me.
We could potentially help you with that.
I hope you can.
Just re-equip Confident?
The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks,
I've always wanted to have a family. I need 3.
I will be magnificent.
3 lustrous rocks for this broken down Hexga, this incomplete Hexga. Hey, a flag. Is this actually the correct way to go? What does the other direction hold? Or is there a save point here just for folks coming to do these side quests? You ain't getting a level yet? I guess if you're 17, you did. Or luck. I should probably make a decision about skills for you, especially as you now can decide between both of these. Strike Storm, 7 AP. Very high single target damage over 6 hits. Uses the weapon's element. Critical hits generate additional charges. So 7 hits to pump me up for an overflow attack, but it spends 7 AP. So what's the plan? Somebody else in between throws you an energy tint? Good work. Some of Lune's turns, there's not a better thing to do. Shatter. High lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. If a target's broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That sounds better. What's my current break cost me? 4. So it costs more, but you know, it's AoE. Shatter sounds more useful. Should I equip it? We've got 3, 6, 6. You're not in the party. I don't need to decide about you right now. Lumiere Assault is for charging up your charges. Overcharge, yeah. Marking Shot is kind of nice, but less useful now, but kind of nice. Recovery from fire, powerful. Honestly, I think From Fire is probably the one to change. I've never been impressed with its damage, so it sort of feels like I might as well just do Recovery. It's not bad. I haven't resented it, but it feels like the least useful of those. Okay, what was in the other direction? Fast travel back to Old Farm. Yes. Is that going to respawn everyone? Did I rest? I can't remember what I did. But even if I didn't, does fast travel count as a rest and respawn everyone? I haven't rested. Everyone's still dead. Good. I just wanted to check real quick if it's a dead end up here. I thought this was the right way to go, so I was avoiding it. Or if it is another way to go and I've got options. It's just an item.
Nice.
Dunum. Mael. We've got Dunum. Currently you've got critical hits, apply burn, and 266 power, fire element. Dunum is way less power. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. This is for the party-focused Mael build. That's interesting, but not how she's built right now. Level 10, if stanceless, base attack switches to defense, and at 20, plus 1 AP on stance switch. You're gonna stay with Brularum right now, but cool. Let me see the weapon real quick. Just like visually. I like the neon pink one. Not the way I'm playing her. I like the neon pink one. Is there transmog in this game? I want the neon pink one. Probably gonna wrap up soon, but let's take a quick look in these caves. Probably not enough time to reach another flag, but see if there's new enemies. If they start giving me, well, there's enemies I recognize. Luminous rocks right away. What is this like? Jeez. You know, I never used to stack light radius in Diablo, but I think you might need some. Lune? Is that a crescent Lune? It's not giving off much light. Can we get the full Lune? I'm not asking you to moon us. Let's move on. Forget I asked. Your light's fine. It's a hell of a rope. It's a long rope. Longest we found so far. Alright, we got lots of those big guys around, but I don't see new enemies. Are these little things the luminous stones we're trying to get? Oh, it's guarded. It's guarded.
A storm storm is coming.
Have I got 2 or 3? I've got 3 enemies. There's one of those sword enemies I didn't see before. Who's gonna fucking shield himself up the whole time. Okay. Are they shielded now? They are not. I'm thinking crippling tsunami to slow everybody.
Feel the storm!
And kill the one on the left. Thank you, Roulette. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give this thing defenseless. Now, show us what you can do with something or other. With an ability that is good. Like, I guess Lumiere Assault is all we're doing. And they're resistant to it. Perfect, perfect. Is she exhausted? Why'd you get 0 AP from that?
I'm ready.
How do you see the stats of your characters? Doesn't it show below them? Why did Lune get 0 AP? Shieldy bastards. How much do I need for overcharge? 4? And Mael's got tons of AP? Okay. Let's try this. I have no idea if this is a wise maneuver.
For those who come after.
Not that it'll break him, but just to get hopefully the most out of him by putting a lot of damage on the new enemy, and then hopefully Mael gets lucky and finishes this character off. And I was checking she had enough AP to first shoot his shield off so she could actually deal damage. She's inoffensive. I could virtuose. Really, I'm just betting on whether or not she... Yeah, maybe I don't kill it this turn. Maybe instead I just use its burning to get into virtuose for later turns.
Let the ink flow.
Even using Fleuret Fury would have required getting kind of lucky with Roulette to kill the thing.
I'll do it.
Who goes next? You go next? You're just gonna shield yourself. Bastard. Bastard, bastard. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, you're even doing the annoying one. A very annoying one. Waste my virtuos on this. No, fuck it. Flurry this guy for the hell of it. I'm pretty good at parrying the other guy. He gets to last a while longer, so I get to enjoy the special damage I've earned. Now you've got 3 shields. You are burning. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't care about you. He'll die eventually. Oh shit, the 3 combo. Fuck. I've never parried either of the first 2, have I? Never, never.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
There's the lucky roulette to kill him. And he's not shielding up. Plus he's using the one I can usually parry. Usually. He hit the defense character, doesn't matter. Easy game. He's done. He's done. Wait, Mael doesn't go before him? Why is this giant so fast, man? Shit. Shit.
I'll do it.
Shielded up right before Virtuose. Oh, wait, she's stanceless, actually. She couldn't Virtuose.
Take down their shields.
Dude, I remind myself every time it's going to be so much later than you think.
He's coming.
And it's still later than I think it's going to be. How does 3-hit combo get me every time?
I can do it.
I feel like I made that fight way harder than it needed to be. Not sure what order I should have taken that in, but that was the wrong one. Is this the stone?
An advantage.
Rock crystal. Okay, so we need 3 of those. I think that's probably a good adventure for the night, though. Let's go back up to the flag for now. Jeez. Hexka stalling. That guy was fucking rough. That fight, just that one. Every other fight's gone perfectly. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Samantha. Appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I had a great deal of fun. Still haven't gotten Esquie what he needs, which I thought we'd do tonight, but they did give us that new movement ability to go to areas in the main map that I'd been wondering about. It was nice to visit all of them. I'd say we got a good deal done, even if I had to retreat from a couple areas and didn't understand others, and Mael had more nightmarish visions. The game's going. Well, it's going. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, just like I was here tonight. Very, very much want to see Esquie swim and cross the sea and stuff. That was further out than I thought. Plus, as I say, we got sidetracked, but I'm leaning towards more of this tomorrow night. There's a chance it'll be Red Dead 2, but I'm leaning towards more of this tomorrow night, and I'm still undecided about what to do this weekend. Hopefully I'll have chosen sometime tomorrow. If you ever want to check the schedule, find out if I've made a decision like that, or remind yourself when a stream starts, you can find the most up-to-date schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Thank you for hanging out, putting up with my fashion choices, listening to my lore, betting, even though I told you it's a bad idea, on flips of a coin. And do me a favor, hang out just a couple minutes longer here while we find someone to raid. Ah, Hallie Aaron is on playing Elden Ring. How long has she been live? How long has she been live? Oh, she's doing co-op. Hell yeah. Hallie Aaron quite recently finished her first playthrough of the DLC. So this may be her second playthrough of the whole game, or I don't know if she did multiple playthroughs before DLC came out. But she is doing co-op with Viper. Let us go see how that's going for them. Please, copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Come along with us at least long enough. They're in the middle of a boss right now. At least long enough to spam that message. Give Hallie Aaron a follow. If you've got time, hang out and check out her stream right now. I hope I see you tomorrow. Once again, the next stream is tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Probably one this weekend, but I haven't decided. If you can't make that, I hope I see you at some point in the future. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you so, so much for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day or night or morning or evening or twilight or, you know, midnight or noon or 3 p.m. tea or 11 a.m. early lunch or, you know, 10 a.m. third coffee of the day. Whatever time zone you're in. I appreciate you. Just play this and stop lying to yourself. No, I don't want to forget what's in Red Dead 2. I am enjoying this more, but I am enjoying Red Dead 2. And I don't want to forget what's in it. I'm definitely leaning towards this tomorrow night. All right, away we go. Night, Samantha.